Welcome in, King DM. It's going to be just 2 more minutes, guys. For anyone who doesn't know, I lost my internet connection at the perfect freaking timing, and we got a new internet. Basically, we have Comcast, we got Verizon. We have both in the house right now. I just connected to the Verizon network, but I'm not hardwired to it, so I hope it works well. We're getting rid of Comcast because they have just had so many freaking issues, and they're so expensive. So. Hopefully this will work out pretty well. If you guys notice any issues, I'm sure that you will not hesitate to let me know. We're going to get going in just a couple more minutes here, guys, just because of that mild interruption there. Thank you for your patience, and we'll get going in just a second. I wish it were that simple, Demon. It's hard enough to get the help we need from Comcast when they mess up stuff, let alone getting any money back from them. Okay, so today is going to be a little bit more of a test on my internet connection because we are using a new internet with Verizon and I am wirelessly connected, which I am not a fan of. Why? By being a PC gamer, I would much rather have a hard line connection, but that's okay. Hopefully anybody who was kicked out in the last few minutes will see it pop back up. I should actually probably real quickly just make like a community post saying it's back up. Um, Bear with me a second while I do that, just so that anybody who's missing out can catch on. All right, got that out. Hey, Pizza, welcome in. I knew you'd be here. You haven't missed one yet. Boys with a Cookie says, is it your Wi-Fi? No, it is not your Wi-Fi. It was definitely a my end thing. But we got that taken care of. We're going to be playing some Territorial today. I think it was Cyclop I saw earlier while I was setting things up, asking if we were going to be playing any other games today. Oh, I can still see it because I have a nice large screen now. My plan is not to play any other games other than Territorial.io today. Tomorrow we could look at that. But today, after streaming for 3.5, 4 hours is my plan. I do want to make a bunch of content to release in videos over the next week because I have been leaving you guys without content for far too long. Oh, you just heard me breathing while typing. That's not good. bring my mic a little bit away from my face. Eventually, I'd like to get a little bit better of a mic, but this one, it works for now. Little Gamer says, are you still subscribed to GeoGuessr? I am not, but I could probably fix that between today and tomorrow. Basically, when I got GeoGuessr Premium before, it took them like 2 weeks to charge me for it, and when they did charge me for it, it had a completely different, like, it was like called canoe.com or something, and I'm like, I have no idea what canoe.com is, and so I had to cancel my credit card because I didn't know what it was, and somebody, as far as I knew, somebody was using my information. So I canceled my card, got a new one, and then I found out that I think it was paddle.com, not canoe. Paddle.com turned out to be GeoGuessr's charging service. So, because Coco, waiting on your brownies to be done. Put some ice cream on it. Man, that sounds like a really yummy snack. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and get into playing some Territorial.io. Our goal is to get as many points as we can. We will play a couple of free-for-all games, a couple of Battle Royale games, just to mix things up so we're not just doing team games the entire time. But I'll just kind of throw them in once in a while, maybe when some people throw out some comments saying they want to play some. But a majority of it will be team games, trying to get us back up into the top 10. I don't know if it'll be possible today to get back into the top 10, but, you know, we should be able to make a pretty good push. There are more people playing, and there are a lot of devoted players, so it is getting harder and harder to get into the top 10 and stay there. But I have no doubt that we can absolutely do it. Cyclops says, I'm so terrible at this game. No, you're not. I've seen you win some games. And we are currently at, just as King DM TV pointed out, 0.751%. If I accurately switch my tabs here, we don't have any wins at this very moment, but we can come to best clans. Nope, not that one. Which one is it? Shoot, there's one that shows... We could just do this. We'll do a search for Geko. And we can see that we are... Oh boy, all the way down in 17th place as of like about 10 minutes ago. So... That's a bit of a bummer. We're getting pushed out, but we're going to work our way back up today. That's the goal. That's the goal. Cyclops says, nowadays I'm horrible because more people are getting better. It's true. I feel the pressure myself, especially when I'm doing my challenges. It used to be for the earlier challenges, I didn't have to try so hard doing it, but now I do, and I don't want to upload a video for a challenge unless I get a solid win. So, Coco says, I don't know, a lot of us have been grinding, including me, gotten Geko a win for the desert map a week ago. I saw your message on that. Hello, Easter Island. I know that several of you guys have been grinding, and I have made the change where I am now doing community posts. I haven't done any today, but I am going to try to do them at least daily, maybe a couple times a day. Whenever you guys get a win, make sure you get a screenshot of it and post it in our Discord under Share Sweet Wins, and I will make a community post of a really good one to bring out. Let's go ahead and get into some games, though, without further ado, and see if we can win some team games. We'll follow our normal tradition of selecting whichever one comes up, except for there are two exceptions, and it's great to have them here. We will not be doing any games that only have two teams, like this India map here, because everybody gets too clustered, and it's not a whole lot of fun. And we won't be playing on the Island Mountain map, this one here, with 7 teams, because, once again, everybody gets all clustered. Nobody has any fun with that, so we'll take a different team game as that comes up here in a moment. Legit feels like the creator added playground mode, even though he didn't. I don't know what you mean by playground mode. Coco, my PC doesn't allow pictures to be taken. Oh man, that's a bummer. If you hit print screen, do you not have a print screen button that takes a screenshot of the overall screen, and then you can go into Paint, if you're using Microsoft anyways. I did get distracted there. Let's go ahead and do this 3-team world map. Playground mode is kind of like sandbox in Fortnite. I don't know that either. I get what you're getting at, though. I've been playing a little bit of Fortnite lately, but I haven't ever tried going into sandbox mode. Coco says no. Well, that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have an Apple computer, or is it a tablet, or what are you using? What's the best opening strat? So, in my opinion, you know, and it varies from person to person, I tend to do, and you'll see in a moment here, what I do in 1v1 games. Oh, I forgot to say in the chat, which, oh yeah, no I didn't. There it is right there. I just don't see anybody. We have 279 people. That's why I don't see anybody up in here. I got to choose a location here fast, and I'm going to go for Africa. Somewhere in Africa. And then, so what I do is I go for about a 25% expansion on my first cycle. The tick bars on either side make the cycle. Then I go for about 40% on my second cycle, and then 45% on my third cycle. And depending on how things look, I'll go up to 50% on my fourth cycle, but I don't want to be wasting too many points as I'm expanding outwards. And that's really the best way to get started. Ooh, look at that squeeze. Ah, we didn't get it. North does 25%, 25%, and then 50%. So yeah, there's definitely going to be a little bit of diversity in the way that we expand. But what I tend to use more or less is the base strategy from Green Biscuit himself. He has given me a little bit of instruction. I'm actually dying pretty quick here. I don't have anything to work with. I'm just going to take out this guy for funds. Yep, I got wiped out right there. But that's all right. I can jump around and see if I find you guys. Got as Kamenik here. But yeah, there's I tend to follow what Green Biscuit strategy is in 1v1 games, and then I'll be a little bit more aggressive in team games than I would be in a 1v1, and somewhere in between that on the free-for-all games. Couldn't get into a game. Also, if anyone wondered, I'm in Peru right now, but I have to leave tomorrow. Peru, that's cool. My brother went there once, brought back some cool stuff. Let's see who else we got floating around. We got Cyclop up in North America, as well as 6S, 9S, 2K, 3K. Nebraska is best in North America as well, kind of pushing up into Canada, really. And then there's North right there. Pizza, am I the only one who never attacks above 30%? Even in the beginning, I use lower percentages. When I first started playing this game, I think that's what I used to do, is I would aim for like around 20%, and then I would base my attack on when my interest would start to plummet drastically. And that strategy I used to work does work. It just is not as efficient as what I currently do right now. In my opinion, I don't win every single game, so I can't say that it's like the best. We got Canadian Cookie over here, and then Berthold way up in northern Russia area. Pretty sure that's northern Russia. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. Got full sent on by The Crown. The Crown full sent you? Are you talking about Flappa? If he did really full send you, then he definitely overextended himself, and now you and Cyclop are moving in for a good run there. Black team is doing pretty darn good. Looks like red team is going to be the big opponent, although blue team is not out of the game yet. Red and blue are double teaming Coco. No. Oh, no before. Oh, okay. Different crown guy. You were just by chance next to another crown guy? We got some Gekos moving up into the leaderboards right now. Cyclop in first place currently. Ooh, and look at that chunk of land, and Cyclop is all over it. Way to go. Demons in second place, which I haven't given any attention to down here in Antarctica, which is also not far from Missourian and Susibaka. Coco just died. Black team may make a comeback, though. I think that black team is doing it pretty good, Mint. I was near where Geko was. I was over here, so you were near as Kamenik as well. As Kamenik has moved up into third place, that's looking pretty good. Berthold's still running on. He could use a little bit of funds if anybody has some. Ooh, look at Fries right there dipping out. And Berthold is on it, ready to grab that. He does have at least one bigger opponent. Yeah, this Smegma Boar guy looks like Berthold's biggest enemy, but he also has his own threats around, although he is the strongest of all of his bordering folks, so he's probably not too terribly worried right now. Geko, if there was a new map to be added to the game, which continent would it be? For me, it would be Antarctica. A long time when it was still out, I really loved the map. I remember when Antarctica was around. That was pretty early on for me. I would really like to see either Africa as a full map or Australia as a full map. I mean, really honestly, any individual continent would be really great. So like we already have Europe, and we used to have the Americas, but it'd be cool if there was like just South America or just North America or just Africa. I do remember that Antarctica was removed from the game because apparently, according to the creator, nobody jumped onto it enough. So he does kind of cycle them out, but I wish that he would just, leave them in, and when he adds new maps, just expand the library of maps available. Black team is making a real good run. We got tons of geckos up in the leaderboard right now. Cyclops still holding first place. Demon in the second. As Kumanik in the third, all spread around on different continents, which is a good sign for good growth there. Berthold in fourth. North in the fifth. Look at that. All geckos in the top. That's going to be a pretty assured victory for us there at this point. Demon looking real good right there. Moving up above Cyclop. North says he could use a little bit of cash over in this area. Where's your name now? Oh, you've moved down to South America. North does have a little bit of a challenge up ahead of him, but with the teamwork of Ramen Empire right next to him as well, who could probably also use a little bit of funds. Yep, just as I started to say that, they threw up the money bags. And they are working through, and look at that. Now it's going to be taking on player 1 just beneath them, and they definitely have the points to be able to do it with some good teamwork. Does look like player 1's going to push into the Ramen Empire quite a bit, but that may not be the smartest idea for him. If anybody can support North or Ramen Empire to the west of them a little bit with some points, that would be helpful. Let's go look over. We got Berthold, who is now moved up into first place. Way to go. And boy, it would be pretty hard to believe if we could lose at this point here. Coco says there's only one blue left. And it's just that guy who's been competing with Berthold this time. So yeah, I just found out today that Antarctica is in the world map. I feel the need to go there all the time now and send a ship to South America. Hey, how far is that distance? Ooh, look at that. That's not that far of a distance. In early game it wouldn't really work out, but mid game to late game, that is not really that far, as opposed to like trying to jump from South America to Africa. And look at North and Eskumenek both just like wiping out people right now. There's only a few little tidbits left, and that's going to be a pretty large start for us on the stream today and for Geko community as a whole. Go Bulgaria, welcome. You are just in time. This is our first game, and this is a great run right here. Remember, everybody, too, that I like to take a screenshot of any wins that we have so that I can throw them into some videos. It's a great way to show everybody off in a good run. So if you want to throw up any sort of emojis or anything once we complete the game, we'll go ahead and do that. Just give you guys the shot for that. Make sure, I may have to do a little bit of zooming in to try to get people in. Of course, unfortunately, like in Leif's position, your name may be too small. And that's okay. It happens from time to time. But we'll just do the best with what we got. And I am getting ready to take that screenshot once I'm guessing that's Ramen Empire pushing on in, taking out the last red guy there. And then that is going to be a huge victory for us. It was 279 points. What an awesome start, guys. Way to go. So let's go ahead and list everybody off. We got Berthold, who had made it in first place there. Demon in the second. Cyclop in the third. Ramen Empire in the fourth. North made it into fifth place, as Kumanik in sixth place. Way to go, guys. And of course, we wouldn't have been able to do it without everybody's teamwork. So even if you weren't in the leaderboard, you are still very important to the cause. We're going to go ahead and try our best to get as many people as we can in a screeny. So, Leif, you are there, but your name is quite tiny. I want to make sure that I can get Berthold and Missourian. Press H. And we'll just come on over this way a little bit. Make sure I'm not missing anybody up north. Oh, that would cause me to miss Cyclop. Okay, I do have to zoom out a little bit. I am really sorry, Leif, that it didn't work out. For what it's worth, even if I do take a bigger picture, when it gets crunched together for a thumbnail of a video, it's still pretty hard to see in the first place. So, but it is what it is, and it'll just happen from time to time. Demon says I might have to leave soon. 6S9S says he got 10th place. Way to go. Cyclop LMAO. I got stuck in Quebec, boated on some island in the Hudson Bay, landed in Antarctica, went into Europe and Africa, and ended up in Antarctica. Wow, so you definitely traveled all around. Let's go ahead and really quickly open up our Discord so that we can see in the clan log here on the official territorial.io that gave us a little boost, pushing us up to 0.797, almost at 0.8 right there, which we surely should be able to do in another win here. Thank you, King DM. If you want, I mean, you could do that every time, and well, I'll still bring it up on the screen, but you still feel free to let us all know. Let us know in the chat. I'll let us know on the video. Let's go ahead and jump on into another game here and wait for what populates next. Let's go ahead and do a team world, a world again. That seems to be about everybody's favorite, and this one will have more teams, which will give us a little bit more of a challenge, I think. So, 7-team world again. If the next one comes up to be a world, we'll skip over it so that we get some diversity in our maps. But let's go ahead and just do the 7-team world map again. It was a 3-team last time, 7-team this time. Oh, you landed in Greenland, not Antarctica. I was thinking, you know, from how high north you were, Cyclop, I was really surprised to hear that you may have hit Antarctica, but Greenland, that's what you mean. Sorry for my silence. Hold on just a second. Taking a sip of my energy drink. Keep that energy up. Did I say 17 team? That would be pretty cool. I think it'd be a little bit chaotic, though. All right, we have another 222 people in today in this world map. I'm going to go ahead and probably go for, like, Asia this time, but I'm going to wait to set down a piece because I don't want to get clustered with fans or foes. A little bit north for me, but that's okay. I think I landed next to another guy, and I do feel bad about that. Yeah, Mr. Brian here. I don't like to land too close to people for both my benefit and theirs. So hopefully Brian is a little bit forgiving there. Senator Armstrong declares E today. Just so everyone knows. Just so everyone knows. Get that shout out there. I'm going to go ahead and do one more expansion with this high level percentage here. Drop down to about 10% and just kind of rapidly attack to fill in a squeeze. I got random guy briefly in first place right next to me. I'm waiting. I am going to go ahead and push in a little bit early here because I want to get to the northern coast of... yeah, there's no way. That's okay. I do see Gold Miner right next to me. Welcome. I'm so glad to have you here with us. It's good to see you. I'm already pretty closed off. I see Mint not too far away from me, as well as Nebraska is best. Susibaka and Eskumenik as well. King DM right beneath me. I'm going to go ahead and push in on Brian. Somebody's pointing in on Brian. It's going to be... Oh, this bot is pushing... I guess that's a player, huh? It's a very misleading bot. They could have gotten a little bit more land, but that's okay. Dang! Look at that squeeze right there, King DM. I love it. Somebody's pointing out to random guy. I'm going to push in on random guy. Use this teamwork to our advantage here. Let's see. We got Bertold about the same place he was last time. And Kachu down beneath as well. Just right beneath Eskumenik there. We got Geko Legit. That's a new name. I don't recognize it. If you are new, welcome. Glad to have you here with us. And Leif way down south. Lots of people joined me over here in Asia, or Russia, more accurately. Oh, look at that. Maybe I can get to the north. Nope, I was not fast enough. That's okay. It's not really going to give me a whole lot of benefit getting on a coastline. It's just nice to be on a coastline so you're not so landlocked. I'm going to go ahead and push in onto this Ukraine bot fake guy right here. Do my best to protect Gold Miner. Although then again, with his weakness, if we push on through him, this guy having him as a border, never mind, I'm overthinking it. I was thinking maybe we don't want to touch his border, but also at the same time, we don't want this guy taking all the land like he is right now. Giving him more of a strength. Oh no, somebody all in into King DM. He was able to sustain the attack, but definitely now his opponents to the sides of him are looking a little bit more fierce. Encircling Tactic, I see your hearts over here. I don't recognize your name. Welcome if you're new. Glad to have you here. I apologize for anybody. I do tend to zone out on the announcements in the bottom right corner. I almost wish I could just remove them, but they are useful to an extent, of course. It is nice to be able to click on someone's name when they're throwing up some love and I'm not able to help them out or see them. King DM says you could use a little bit of cash. I didn't notice that I am capped out for points right now. I'm going to go ahead and send some reinforcements to as Kamenik and King DM. But I better hold off on doing anything more for now until I have a better opportunity. Let's make sure that we take a look around and give some shout outs to the people playing and working the grind. We got Geko, Ukraine equals Russia. Welcome. Coco Loco down in Antarctica. Cyclop on the western United States now with Teddy Roosevelt. I don't recognize your name either. If you're new, glad to have you here. Geko North holding first place up in the north, of course. And Berthold in second place right there as well. I'm going to go ahead and follow in the orders here and see if we can push on into Explanation Point Man over here. Nebraska is best commands me to attack. I thought you could only command people to attack when they were... I guess we're on a team, so maybe you already have the ally, the non-aggressive pact settings. Just throwing in little salts, little sprinkles of attacks into this guy from time to time. I'm glad that I didn't completely block off King DM there because I wasn't paying attention. With our teamwork combined, we are stronger than him, so we should be able to slowly push him out, but we don't want to be too strong on our attack. Oh, and King DM is now getting hit by he-ha-ha, if you pronounce the last J as also an H. Senator Armstrong is Teddy Roosevelt, so you're not new. I take back the welcome. I'm just kidding. Cole asks who I am. I am, of course, Geko. I'm assuming you're asking me. I am Geko, as you can see right here. That is my name, Geko. Oh, King DM is getting squished out. I don't really have the points to be able to help anybody out right now. I'm going to go ahead and... I don't want to get that large of points off, but I'm going to... Gosh. I want to save King DM, but I also know that I'm not in the best position either. I'm going to go ahead and feed some of my money into Mint, because Mint has a really good defense going on there. And it does look like I'm now squished out, unfortunately. That is all right, though. Mint got a huge blow there, it looks like, as he-ha-ha. All end into Mint, which is going to be damaging. But Leif comes up to squish out anything remaining and be able to make this awesome border. Gold Miner up in the top is definitely taking a bit of heat right now and may not survive much longer without some help if anyone's got some points to spare. But they will be moving into Nebraska as best, which has a good defense ready to go. And, of course, Berthold in the back end over here doing really well. Although Asian Shotgun just all end into Berthold, which was damaging. But at the same time, Berthold doesn't have any perimeters with anybody other than the Jacobian Empire. What a name. North is currently in first place. Leith is in, he was in 6th place as I was about to say that, but quickly moved up to 4th place as Kamenik making his way into the leaderboard as well. I don't mind when I die because I definitely want to read your comments and give you guys a good shout out and get some good attention onto everybody putting in the grind. So doing the spectator is honestly more fun for me, and I think makes for good content there. It does look like, unfortunately, Ukraine equals Russia is going to get squished out down in Africa, Southern Africa, if anyone has some points to keep them alive. And oh my goodness, Asian Shotgun just left immediately. Unfortunately for Ukraine equals Russia, Empire of Death has just every drive to take you out, which is super unfortunate, although at least in the way that they did that, they did give up a bunch of points. I do now see that it is Geko, North, and Berthold that are squishing on in, taking out Empire of Death, who holds up a fist, his last raw. He knows it's over, and that was a good run, Empire of Death. You definitely got pretty far up there. Coco says they need some money. Black team has almost a full 75% of the world captured. It'll be pretty impossible to lose at this point here. Coco down in the south could use a little bit of cash. They are right up against Primo, one of the last major opponents. So if anybody can spare some cash for Coco there, be able to give them a good boost. We do see reinforcements coming in down on Primo as well. I don't think Primo is going to be around much longer. Somebody just left France, that was. What a huge chunk of land for Kamenik to get, as well as Nebraska. Sasibaka got a little bit of that too. Go Bulgaria is Sasibaka. All right. For anybody who has different names on YouTube versus in the game itself, I try my best to remember who's who, and the more I see you, the more I know, the better I get at it, but sometimes I do forget, and I do apologize if I forget who you are in the game versus who you are in YouTube. Encircling Tactic, I haven't shouted you out in this particular game. I don't recognize your name. If you're new, welcome. Glad to have you here. Pushing in on the grind with us, and you are holding up on the front lines there. If anybody has some extra cash to be able to help out Encircling Tactic, who is just south of North in Northern America, it does look like North is circling around the Encircling Tactic, taking out South America right now. And it's just the last few guys in North America to be run out, and then that's going to be another huge win for us. We're doing great today, guys. This is the kind of pushing that we need to be able to get us up into the top 10. It's awesome. Mint accidentally left. Oh, no. That's a bummer. That's okay, though, because we're going to be playing for quite a while. We're only about a half an hour into the stream, a little less than that, and I plan to go for several hours. So there will be lots of opportunity. Big man ain't so big now as he gets squished out. North coming in with a huge victory. Way to go, North. Bertolden also doing well. I thought was in second place, but no, when I look at the leaderboard, it's very clear that Kamenik is in second place there. We have Berthold in third place, Lath in fourth, Geko legit in fifth place, Coco Loco in sixth place, Nebraska is best in seventh, Sussy Baka in eighth, Encircling Tactic in 9, and of course, once again, it takes everybody's teamwork. People, let's see who is not on the leaderboard there. Gold Miner, he was definitely in since the very beginning, and he did survive with a good amount of points all the way to the end there. Way to go, guys. So let's go ahead and grab up a screenshot. Let's see here, the most North name. So I'm just going to try to play with the zoom a little bit. Sometimes if you zoom like all the way in and then all the way out, it'll make a difference. And it's not really going to help me see everybody's name, which is just unfortunate because I want everybody's name. Oh, this might actually do it. Oh, look at that. Down to the pixel. It's slightly going to cut off Coco and slightly cut off Gold Miner, but we do technically have everybody in otherwise, if I just get that right. And we'll go ahead and grab a quick screenie of that. We'll do the whole page for this one. Great. Download that. Awesome sauce, guys. And that gets us another 222 points for Geko there, which if we switch on over to the Discord, we can go ahead and see that's going to give us a good little push here, all the way up to 0.845. That's almost a half of a point of a percentage there. So that's awesome. That is fabulous there. So let's go ahead and jump on out. I love this. Someone was being rude and laughing at my island empire. I returned the favor by laughing at him as he was getting steamrolled by geckos. Revenge is best served cold. Let's go ahead and... Oh, you know what? It's too late now. I should have grabbed a screenshot of that leaderboard there because that was really good. But that's all right. We still got everybody else going on in there. We could get to 15th or 14th rank, says King DM. I think that is absolutely very possible. Let's go ahead and give it another push here. We will not do a world map if it comes up next, but we will wait for what pops up next. Ramen Empire says I'm going to go do a 1v1 right now. That's all right. Go ahead and mix it up with some diversity there. Raiden says, hi, Geko. You and no carcinomomis. Adenocarcinomonas. Boy, I'm sure I'm destroying that. I don't know what that is or how to pronounce that by any means at all. Let's wait another moment. I was reading the comments here. Let's see what pops up next. I don't want to miss anybody by selecting something that's already well into the queue. Raiden says no. Just let's go ahead and do the 6-team island here. The Circumus Shadow Gamer. Hello, everyone. Welcome. We got a 6-team island. Be a little bit of a mix-up. Not such a popular map, but that's all right. Hey Geko, I made a map for the game. It's on the art channel if you want to check it out. Yes, I'll check that out. I'll probably take a break around 2 hours into the stream, so if you remind me then, I'm going to, get up, stretch my legs, go bathroom, get water, whatever. We can also take a look at that. I think that would be a good time to do that. How late am I into the stream, says Waffle. We've been going for just over a half an hour right now, and we got at least like 3 more hours going on. So you are early enough, that's for sure. We already immediately fill up the board because nobody really goes to this map. So we got 65 people in here, and we're basically going to immediately squash people out. I'm going to go ahead and take this island down over here, and once I take it over or die, then I'll just go into more or less a spectating mode as we get right on through that. North says, why are you saying that, Raiden? Because the word that he was saying that I did not know how to pronounce was actually a form of cancer, I take it. And he says that I am a form of cancer, and I could almost take that as a compliment in the way that I'm spreading all over the place. But at the same time, cancer is a pretty negative thing, so I could see that a lot of people not being too happy about that. But I will take it as a compliment. The Nature Thread, welcome. Glad to have you here. First stream in a couple of weeks. I got the energy, and we are feeling the love today as we take over territorial.io. We got pizza just to the north of me. I'm just going to take over this player 605 here, unfortunately for him. Probably should waste all my points here. Going to have an intense battle between just the two of us. And I'm already in a good standing point here. He's sending off a ship, which was not a smart idea. Oh, boy. And I am unable to actually take him out. Looks like Pizza's going to finish off the job there. I don't know why he sent a ship all the way over here to his own color. And thank you, Pizza, for your help, because once we get this guy out of here, we can watch how Geko just drastically spreads like a cancer all over this map. Look at that. That's actually really cool. I'm going to grab a quick screenie of that just for giggles, because I think that could be good for some art. Right there's ought to be good. Just a quickie. You could play World Box. It's fun, says Raiden. I could play that. I do own the game. I am just going to be playing territorial.io. I kind of have a plan, a schedule for the day for me to basically bust out some good points for territorial today in this stream. And then afterwards, I'm going to be working on content for the week. Tomorrow, I will be doing more territorial, but we can also move into doing something else tomorrow, mix it up, do like 2 hours of territorial, and then either like GeoGuessr or Auto Pets or something like that. North says, any more of the 1v1 streams? Yes, there will be more of the 1v1 streams. That's actually my goal today, is I don't have enough time throughout the week to be able to hit the 1v1s every day or even most days. So today, after the stream, I'm going to be doing 1v1s, and I'm going to try to get like 4 or 5 episodes worth, because unfortunately, the last time I did a 1v1 game, I haven't played in 6 or 7 days, and so I've lost I don't even know how many points, but I've lost a good chunk of points on my score, so I kind of have to make up for that by getting a bunch of wins today. So there will be, that is basically the goal today, is to do a stream, make 1v1 content. And look as Geko just spreads drastically all over the map here. We got Geko with a name that I'm not too happy about, not because of the white or whatever color it is, just, saying F people in general just doesn't make any sense to me. People are people. What are you going to do? We got Primo here. I think I recognize your name. I'm pretty sure I've seen you around before. But if I'm wrong and I don't, and you haven't been here before, welcome. We got some Mosca down here in the south. We do have the guy with the name that I don't particularly like in first place. Way to go. Just because I don't like your name, I'm not going to ignore you completely. I wouldn't say that's particularly, it's a little racist. I'll admit, but it's not like super bad. Also, just goes without saying, my content is not made for children. So, while although I try my best not to cuss, it will come up. And look at that, we got Cyclop making a pretty good run there, squishing on in. And then they got plenty of points to be able to go ahead and move on to Putin here. Wait a second. Was the guy I was with in Antarctica? Wait. A second. Was that the guy that I was in Antarctica with last round? I'm not sure which guy you're referring to, but I wouldn't remember because of my goldfish brain. Primo has joined us after he got attacked by 50 geckos last time. Hey! There you go. That's the best way to get people to join in. It's cancerous, right? We just flow on in, take everybody over, and then everybody becomes Geko. A part of the Geko Berthold flood, if you will. Had a pretty close game in 1v1, says Ramen Empire. Way to go, even though you didn't win. It sounds like a pretty close game, but that's still pretty good. We got the guy with the name in first place there. Berthold in second. Cyclop in third. Waffle in fourth. Sermoska in fifth. Leif in seventh. Leif in sixth. I don't know how I skipped a number there. Pizza in seventh. North in 8th, and Legit in ninth place there. And just so you know, if I do use this particular screenshot in a video, then don't be disappointed, Mr. Guy over here, if I censor your name, because YouTube does not particularly like that kind of stuff on their thumbnails or whatever. What are you going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to censor your name. But we got lots of hearts up there. I love it. And we got 65 more points for Geko there. So if we switch on over here, we'll be able to see that we have jumped up just a little bit into 0.856. And we'll go ahead and jump on out and do another one. We'll probably aim for something with a little bit more people. But also, we want to keep things mixed up a little bit. So we'll go ahead and just jump on in, play another one. I figure at the hour mark into the stream, we'll go ahead and do like a free-for-all game just to mix things up a little bit. And we'll probably do that like every hour or so, just so that we have a little bit of mix-up. But we will continue on and move on with team games. Demon says, I ate some pizza. Uh-oh. I see where this is going. We have a 5-team black arena, one of my favorite maps. White arena, black arena, those are definitely my favorites just because they're a finite plane of existence. Excuse my silence for a second. To ask if the pizza that Demon ate was good or not. It better have been good. How many people eat pizza and say, nah, it wasn't that good? Coco says, my Chromebook won't let me join the game. Maybe try, closing down the web browser or whatever and then trying to relaunch it. If that doesn't work, maybe even restarting the device. Those would be my best troubleshooting guesses for it. We have 92 people in game and a full leaderboard of geckos, except for Russia there. We're going to go ahead and just drop down anywhere. It doesn't really matter where. I'm going to kind of click around. Make sure that my foes and fans do not cluster me up. Make it difficult. Robin Empire says there's a contest coming up. If we catch it, we could play it. We'll see what happens. We'll definitely run through this game real quick here. There are 91 people, and we've probably got at least 20 people in game. We got 27 people in the stream, so there's a decent chance that we could burn through this real quick here if we're already like 1/3 of the game. My rhythm is not right for my expansion, but that's okay. Go ahead and give it one last push since we have such a wide area to work with over here. Drop down to about 10%. Reinforce that attack. And... Ooh, oh, we didn't make that squeeze. We got barely closed off. That's a bummer. We got Geko, not Geko. The only not Geko to not Geko. Over to the right over here. Pizza 11 right next to me as well. I don't have any bots I can go after, so unfortunately I'm a little bit stuck right now. It does look like Slava, Ukraine is pushing on through. I'm going to hold off and hope that I can get through to this bot here. We're going to give you some money. Kind of stamp that out and go ahead and move on in over here. Thank you. I'm glad that bot was able to push on through, and I better be able to make that squeeze over here so I can get around this EU guy. I got Peruvian Ball to the north of me. And we're still pushing good on this attack. I'm going to reinforce it just a little bit just to make sure I get it. And then let's see what that does for us. We got Geko Weast. If that's the reference I'm thinking of, I know the reference you're making. Oh, I thought you said Weast, not yeast. And so I could go up against this Mundo guy. So I'll go ahead and take a little bite out of him. It's not really too much. We're already pushing up onto half of the map almost. We got Primo in the top and Gabe Itches. Oh, you got me. You got me. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. We got Gabe in second. Berthold was in third, but he was just taken over by the shaft there. Oh boy, that's fun. I'm going to push into Mundo a little bit more here. Yep, Handu, you got me. Handu Pandu. You definitely got me. I can't deny it. But it's still in good fun, you know? We're definitely not going to be one of those streamers to freak out over it. It's fun time. Way to go, man. I am getting squished out pretty heavily. I am still going to take out Mundo a little bit, but I guess not. I'm going to go ahead and boost up my points because I'm going to give them... As Kamenik, you should be careful about... I see you're all inning there. I'm about to die, so I'm going to give you what I have. Don't go all in on somebody else, though. And then I'm going to go ahead and just remain as I am and let them burn their points on trying to attack me. I still have like 500,000 to work with, so... Gabe is still doing pretty high up there. We got Primo in first, and Legit's made his way up into third. Nebraska's best is in... fifth now as Canadian Cookies moves into fourth. It does look like we missed the contest game, possibly, if it comes at the 15-minute mark. So I do apologize for anybody hoping that we can make that. Oh, looks like we're able to take in a little bit more space here. But we'll definitely, if we catch any team games in the bye happens, or maybe if we only have to wait a minute or two, I'm definitely down to get down on some team games. Sounds like fun. Win or lose, it'll be fun. And legit, ooh, look, there's a bunch of bouncing around on first place here, so it's still anybody's first place position to get. Although it does look like Gabe is going to hold it on. Pizza says you won't die. I preserved you on me. Thanks, Pizza. I appreciate the support. And look at that. That's an awesome win there for 92 points for Geko. Let's go ahead and grab a screenshot of that. Do I need to zoom in? I don't think so. Oh, Geko, go get. I do see you there. I don't want you to be left out. So let's go ahead and we'll stay zoomed in a little bit and we'll do a double shot here. Boop. Oop. Grab another one. Download that right there. Way to go. And then just a quick runoff here because I don't think I've listed it off yet. We got Gabe, who had gotten me quite well this game here, who has made it into first place there. Legit in second, Primo in third, Nebraska is best in fourth, Canadian Cookies in fifth, Pizza 11th in 6th, 11th, Pizza 11 in 6th, Lath in 7th, Cyclop in 8th, and Bertold in ninth place. And we got 92 points for Geko there. So let's go ahead and take a quick look over here, see where that gets us to at 0.875. Sweet. I think that we should be able to push into the 1.0 category today. I think that is absolutely within the realm of possibilities. I might even make that my goal, that this stream won't end until we hit at least 1 point on there. And if, but whichever one takes longer, we get over a point or we stream for the 3.5 to 4 hours that I'm aiming for. Let's go ahead and jump on out of this and let's jump into another game here. If this game goes fast enough too, there will be another contest game coming up in 10 minutes, although that might be a free-for-all game, wouldn't it? Because it's a 15-minute mark for the team contest games. Go Bulgarian says, how are you doing today? I'm fabulous. I'm so happy to be up and streaming again. It's been, I don't know if you know, but it's been 2 weeks since my last stream. Just shy of 13 days. So I am so happy to be here, up and running. Let's do this Europe map. We got the 4-team Europe coming up here. Haven't done a Europe map today, I don't think, right? We've done a couple world maps and stuff. But GHG says, I'm joining in a few games. That's awesome. Glad to have you here. I do apologize if I miss anybody's comment. I do now have a dedicated screen for comments. But sometimes if you guys get a little chatty, I do sometimes miss it. But I do now see that GHG said hi, hello, and I see that you're playing some games, so that'll be great. And Peruvian Ball says Dutch's land will be his. I probably said that wrong with my American brain, who doesn't know any better. Nora says, could you do a video of the Isle of Man? You mean like for a challenge video? That could be something that we could do eventually, totally. I did not expand at the right point there. MMM Clam is most likely going to win the contest, says Ramen Empire. That is a new clan to me. Have any of you guys recognized them before? I see Geko Mint not too far away from me, and Indiana also not too far away. It's pronounced Dutchland, I think, says Coco. I wanted to say that at first, but I feel like it's like... There's a brewery I know of, and I think it's in Oregon, called Deschutes, and so like the way that is pronounced versus the way it's spelt, like, kind of throws me off with Dutchland. And I'm not in a good position to expand right now, and that's okay. We'll hold off as our interest takes us higher. And Grease Forever is probably going to be my first takeout, because Blackberry Babe over here is definitely pretty strong, I would say, for their size. But Grease Forever is quite weak. They overextended themselves or something. Oh, they're sending ships around. That's their problem. And now all their points are gone. Let's see here. Oh, Egypt just all in, and I have the perfect point to cut them off, and I don't feel bad because neither of these guys are Geko members. Cyclop is right next to me, who met good borders. Geko should go to America Got Talent with that voice. Hey, thanks so much, Demon. One of the reasons that I started making this content is because I do frequently get comments about my voice. Like, people say I should be like a radio host or something. And I feel like this is a good outlet for me to do without having to change my whole career path ultimately. Although it would be cool if I was able to use my voice in some manner or another as a career path, whether that be YouTube or radio host or audiobooks. It would just be cool. I feel like it'd be a lot more comfortable than a lot of the work that I'm used to, which is more physically laborious. Oh, that guy he just left. He didn't even all into anybody. I don't know why he even started to say that. Blackberry Babe over here is pretty weak now in comparison. I got Geko legit to the south of me. I haven't been listening to anybody off. We got Coco Loco to the north and Peruvian Ball over here, as well as Waffle in between them. Berthold way up in the north. Primo in the northeast next to Canadian Cookie, and not Geko on the far east over here. Weast in the bottom east, and Pizza 11 in the most bottom east. With D-Men over here as well, and Electric Poodle. I feel like I should probably recognize that name, but maybe you're new, and if you are, welcome. Sermoska down here in the south is going to meet some pretty decent challenges up ahead here. I am capped out on my points, so I better, on my interest, so I better do some attacks. I only have one guy bordering me, so I'm going to go ahead and push in pretty heavily to get what I can out of there. Even if they all into me, I can handle it, so. Oh, there's a good chunk of land for Legit to move on into, and Sermoska is able to hold their own down here. They do have one opponent that's a little bit bigger. Legit could use some cash. They are surrounded by some pretty heavy guys. I'll go ahead and give you a little bit. It's not a lot, but it'll help. Cyclop could also use some in the front down here. Are you going to do a 1v1 in this stream? I was not planning on doing any 1v1s. I haven't ever done 1v1s on a stream because, in my opinion anyways, I tend to like to do streams where we can all play together. And I've thought about 1v1s being a possibility because, you know, if we all jump into 1v1 games or anybody who wants to play them, there's a chance that we could compete up against each other, which could be kind of fun, but also there's still the possibility that, one, I don't go up against another Geko, and two, that there's a lot of people that are left on the sidelines not really playing, and I want as many people to be able to participate as possible in a stream. So it's not to say that I'll never do 1v1s in a stream game, but it's not something I've particularly put a whole lot of stock into. I'm going to go ahead and move into Peacekeeper here just because... Why can't I? Oh, because I'm not mint. I don't know why I thought it was mint. It's just because we're both super dark black. The British are coming, says the Ramen Empire. JKF is in first place right now. Berthold is in second, though. Berthold is not quite as large, though, and could probably use a little bit of help. It definitely is a little bit more of a challenge going on for us right now than it has been in the last few games. But that's what I like to see, honestly. It's not that much fun if we just win all of the time. My points are capped again, and I can't do anything, so I better be sending some money off to people who can use it. So we'll give some to Waffle there and take up some of this free land that just opened up. And there we go. An angry Austrian man full sent you. Oh, no. Coco Loco, I do speak German. It's not Dutchland. It's Deutschland. You pronounce it Deutsch. Deutsch. That's right. I remember as soon as I read that. It's Deutschland. Deutschland, right? Or is it Deutschland? Deutschland or land? Oh boy, this house guy just took out one of our guys, unfortunately. Sussy Baka giving me some thumbs up over here. You're still giving me the thumbs up, but I don't see you, so you must be this little itty bitty bit right here. Yep, I see you there. You do exist. Black team is getting kind of closed off right now, and it's not looking great. That's okay. We can't win everyone, but at the same time, it's not over yet. I am once again capped for points. I should be sending people some money at the very least if I'm not trying to expand. It's not land, it's Lind. Okay, so it's Deutschland. Yeah, Deutschland. I don't like this guy right here. I would say that everybody should kill him because he doesn't have the you know, the correct lettering, but he's definitely putting out some pretty offensive vibes there. Oh, Berthold is getting squished. Oh no. Oh, he's already been squished. I didn't notice. Canadian Cookie's left up here in the top with not enough points to be able to handle this guy right here. I would say if anybody has any points to spare, but I would say also that it looks like we are not doing that particularly good. Partially my fault for not being a team player and helping people out with points, since I'm not expanding. Give some to Mint here. Indiana, you got some free land all around you. There you go. And you need to read my... No, you read my comment wrong. Oh, it's land, not Lind. I read it backwards, didn't I? So it's the Deutsch's land. It's Deutsch's land. Also gave me a Geko. You said about MMM earlier, my clan pizza is allied with them, which is cool. They were recently founded by the previous owner of West. Okay, I remember seeing West around long ago. I am capped out for points again, giving more points to Cyclops, hopefully keep them alive. I don't think it's looking all that good. We are the minority right now, as another team has already been wiped out. Does look like this game is going to come down to either white team or blue team, which, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I'm missing out on free land there. That's okay. It doesn't really matter too much at this point. It's just the last hurrah from Waffle, Coco, Cyclops, me, Mint, and Indiana. Cookies is gone. I'm sure that you are still alive down over here, right? Yes, you are, Sussy Baka. You're still there. Geko, there was a bicycle, not map. What? There was a bicycle, not map. Feed Cyclops. Feed. Feed. Coco's growing, Mint's growing. Oh, nope. Bruh, 6 blue people attacked me at the same time, says Cyclops. Yeah, you were definitely on the front run there, so that makes it more difficult. Unfortunately, our top members have the ability to be able to fend off some of the frontline people, but on like this Kuwait back here is just stupid strong, and then House is also stupid strong. Oh boy, that's a huge chunk of land. That was Mint taken. Well, they were erased technically. Their points popped. If you hit 0 points, even if you are large, you will just immediately disappear, basically. Kuwait comes in with their massive amount of points, and they start wiping us out one by one. At the very same time, House does. Indiana is just Indiana and Sussy that remain here. I am a little bit curious who wins this, just because Kuwait kind of all-in too quickly there. Oh, and Indiana's making a comeback from that. But unfortunately, that Kuwait all-inning like that was kind of a strange move, because they definitely had a good chance to compete against House and the rest of Blue Team, but they basically gave up all of their points. And now House is just way, way strong, and there's no way that White can recover from that. Kuwait kind of threw it away there. We'll wait for Indiana to be eliminated. Maybe Black Team will at least get second place there, eh? It does look to be that way with Indiana holding on to a placeholder there, and I'll bet that Mr. House up here takes out Kuwait before Indiana. Yep, it does look like they're going to be like that. Long live Indiana, says Cole. Brett says OG is the best clan. Evidence would show that to be true at this particular moment. That will fluctuate from time to time, but I will say, as somebody who is a member of the Discord of OG, I do see lots of notifications going out for you guys to get together and work together, and I think that's really cool. And I think that's a big part of your, I mean, it's probably a huge, significant part of the success of OG, is the frequency of, you know, you guys working together. North comes in, says Geko's the best clan. I appreciate the support for Geko clan. You know, I think that we have a different way of being the best. But evidence would show OG is the best right now. They are on the leaderboard, and we got to give them that props for that. Especially taking over Elite, not an easy feat to do. All right, so we didn't win that one, but that's okay. We can't win them all. We've been streaming for about an hour now, so let's go ahead and do a free-for-all game. Just to mix things up a little bit. We're just going to do a single free-for-all game, and then we're going to go ahead and move back over into the team games. We'll play for another hour or so before we take an intermission. Jelly Belly was the best player. Make him admin in Geko. We love Jelly Belly. Everyone in OG loves him. That's so great to hear. Jelly Belly is a wonderful communicator and the ambassador of our of our group. He basically is an admin. He just has a different name for it. So he is totally he could basically do everything except delete the server, of course. Let's do this free for all world map just so that we can mix some things up for anybody who wants to do something a little bit different. Give us a break from the team games. Free for all world map. But then after that, we will go ahead and move back into team games and continue on the grind. Go Bulgaria says, I'm from Bulgaria. That's cool. That's somebody I can mark off in Bulgaria now. I've met people all over the world because of this channel and this community, and that is really the coolest part. I know, just to list off a few, I know somebody from, and you might already know who you are when I list off your countries. I know people in Hungary, and Holland, in Britain, in now Bulgaria, of course, Greece. I forget where Cyclop is. Where are you from again, Cyclop? But we know people from all over the world in here, and I think that's super cool that the channel that I've created here isn't localized to just America, where I'm from. I definitely love the diversity. North is from Canada. Pizza, are you from Canada, or you're from actually America, right? You're just really close to Canada, right? Where's everybody from? Let me know in the comments. Let's see how diverse this community really is. And I'm already landlocked down in Australia here. I don't think I chose my location, did I? So it totally just automatically dumped me on in here. And that's A-okay. Ryden's from Hawaii. That's really cool. Other than the occasional tropical storm, I think it'd be really cool to live in Hawaii. Although I've heard it is very expensive to live there. Which makes sense, because a lot of the stuff that you get probably are imported from across the ocean, and it's not an easy feat to do. Ramen Empire is from the U.S. Cole is from Indiana. Coco's from Florida. Legit Player is from Latvia. Am I saying that right? I don't know that one. Is that European? Peruvian Ball says, I'm from America, but my mom is Peruvian and my dad is Dominican. Pretty diverse. That is pretty cool. I'm trying to take up any points I can while I read your guys' comments here. Helium is from England. The Surmo Shadow Gamer is from Austria. Cool. Electric Poodle from California. You're not too far away from me. I won't say what state I'm in, but I'm within 1,000 miles of you probably. Well, California is a big state, so, you know, it's hard to say. If you're in Southern California, then we're further away. Gold Miners from Alaska. Wow, that's actually an interesting fitting name you got there with Alaska. Do you actually do any gold prospecting? I enjoy gold prospecting in the summertime. I like to go out. I have a bunch of gold pans and a sluice, and you know, when I go camping, dig up some stuff near the bedrock and see if I can find a couple flakes. Cole says, I'm part Native American. I might be. I don't know if what my grandfather told me when I was younger is true or not. He was kind of a, what do you call it? Like, he would say fishtails, you know, sometimes. Stuff that wasn't particularly true that just sounded neat, but was also still wholesome. Not like he was outright lying about anything. Wait, Green Biscuit. What about Green Biscuit? Is he in the chat? Or is he in here somewhere? He very well could be in here. He's a very active player. I'm just kind of dinking around fighting these guys while I'm reading your comments. Let's see if we can find any geckos around. I do know that we have Canadian Cookie right next to me, who I've intentionally not been attacking. But of course, this is a free-for-all game, so don't be afraid to attack a fellow gecko here. Oh, he's in third place. I didn't even think about looking into there. Where's he at? Way over here. I'm going to send him some love. Before I die, probably. Cole says, I'm dead. No, not really, but, yeah, not really, but you're at the point where you have no return, basically. I'm not too far behind that. I've been centered in Australia here this whole time, so... Robin Empire says, I doubt that it's the real one. It probably, that's actually a good point because the name that he uses in the 1v1 has a different, it doesn't just say green biscuit, right? He did send a heart back, so we'll see if that's actually him or not. He might pop into the chat if he realizes there's a bunch of geckos in here. Mapper says I'm going to be in the next round. Just so you know, Mapper, we'll be moving back into team games. We'll do another free-for-all game in about an hour just to mix things up. I am getting wiped out right now. I'm going to go ahead and throw... Nope. I was going to throw all my points into somebody other than Canadian Cookie to give them their best shot, but let's see who we can find around. Cyclop has moved off into 9th place. Way to go. Even if you don't win, that is not easy to do with how many people were in here. And if that really is the one and true green biscuit, this could be a real hard game. Bertold in South America here, right next to Pizza 11. Cole says, okay, now I'm dead. I'm only a few islands, says 6S9S. Let's see here. Poking around. Coco Loco doing pretty darn good. You definitely have some competition around you that will be difficult, but since it's everybody against everybody, that you can totally use that to your advantage as long as nobody decides you're the weakest link. Gold Miner, I did miss your comment earlier to hit Quartzville near Sweet Home. I actually know exactly where you're talking about. I have a couple of books about rock hounding in the Pacific Northwest in Oregon and Washington area. And Quartzville is one of the places that come up. There's another place that I'm actually hoping to go to sometime this year, John Day River. Up in, I think that's in northern Oregon, or maybe it's in southern Washington. I'm pretty sure it's northern Oregon, though. And I want to go there because, well, although I like to do gold prospecting, a lot of my friends like to do rock hounding and aren't as much into the gold prospecting since it takes a lot more work. So I want to go there because you can find gold there, but it's also going to be really easy to find fossils and agates and jasper and other cool gemstones. Leif says, what's going on? I was AFK. We're playing a free-for-all game just to mix things up, so we're not doing purely team games, but we're just taking that as an intermission right now. We're going to jump back into team games after this, although I do have to go to the restroom, so maybe while this game is finishing up, I'm just going to go into the restroom real fast. I should be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, so bear with me, guys, for the silence, but I'll be right back while this game runs. Sorry for suddenly thinking that, or for disappearing like that, guys. But I figured this would be the best time to use the restroom. I saw somebody asking if they think that's the real Green Biscuit. I mean, the fact that he's in first place is a pretty good telltale sign that it probably is Green Biscuit. But it's not to say for sure. It could be somebody else. We can double check that when we leave here in a second to see what his name is on the top players, because if it is exactly that, then that could be him. But if it's got anything else, then it's probably not him. I don't see any more geckos on the map. It looks like Coco and Bertold are out. So we're down to 16 people. Bertold died, so they jumped into a contest. Okay. Mapper says, guys, go into the voice chat in the Geko server. If anybody wants to do that, they are welcome to. I will not be jumping over into that just because we're in the middle of a live stream. But if anybody wants to be able to communicate with others in a chat, then feel free to do that. I don't see any more geckos on the map here, so we are going to go ahead and jump out, even though it would be really cool to see Green Biscuit dominate. We're going to jump out so that we can play in some other stuff. I'm now about 50 islands, says with a few bits of land, says 6S, 9S. I'm going to go ahead and jump on out. We're going to go ahead and wait a minute because some people are in other games or maybe still in that last game due to my absence. I'm out of touch. We'll wait for a couple. Well, right now, 2 more free-for-alls will pop up and then 2 more teams. So we'll wait for the second team or something. GHG says, I missed you earlier in South America. No, I'm sorry about that. If you're able, then you can, Gecko. I am able, but I'm not going to because I'm in the middle of a live stream. It gets too noisy with too many people in the streams. Spook, hey, welcome. Should I recognize your name? Because I feel like you're new. And I apologize if you're not new, but if you are new, glad to have you here with us. We're going to be playing some team games here. Let's go ahead, and I see somebody call out Caucasia. No, we'll wait. I don't see a Caucasia map up here, so... let's take whichever team game populates next. Everyone in OG loves Jelly Belly, says California. Boy, you are the second person to say that. And so that's really good news to hear that. He is the ambassador of our Geko clan, so of our Geko community, and he is doing a fabulous job. We've already done a Black Arena, and there is the 2-team Caucasia, but we don't like to do 2 teams because everybody gets all closed up real quickly. Spook says, I'm actually on a break. So you're like on a lunch break, work break, or something like that right now. That's usually when I jump into streams myself. I see a stream going while I got a 10-minute break. What do you like about Germany pizza? Do you prefer it more than America? I love Germany, even though I've never been there, but it looks wonderful, says Peruvian Ball. And I am not famous at 1v1, says Spook. That's all right. That's all right. We're not going to do this one. We're going to wait for whichever team game populates next. Give us a good one. A 4-team island. Let's do it. Let's do a 4-team island instead of waiting any further. My monitor seems to randomly turn on and off, which is not great. 4-team island. Oops. 4-team island. And we can also take a quick look here, and we can see that Green Biscuit's name is exactly like it was spelled in that game that we were just in. So I'll bet you that that was the real Green Biscuit winning that game there. Money Island. Yes, we're playing on Money Island. Scares, welcome in. I haven't talked to you in a little while. 5-second delay, that's cool. I am on a lower latency than I was using in the past, so it should make it... a little bit easier for people to have less latency time, less of a distance and ping. Got lots of geckos already in here with 82 people on map. I'm going to wait until the last second to drop down a piece. Or a placer, should I say. Go for our 25%. Oh no, Cyclop got an error, bruh. Why isn't there music? I'm just curious. There is music. Maybe it's just not loud enough. I can mess with that in a moment when I'm not in my expanding phase. Can anybody else hear any music? Because I definitely have it playing. As Covenant says, you spawned next to me. I did. I see you right there. Legit is also not too far away. I should get one last expansion in there, just so that I can expand as much as I can. There's a few bots around, which will mean that I can actually expand a little bit this time, which is nice. Attack me equals full send is already super weak, so rather than let them live and potentially do a bunch of damage to us, we're just going to get rid of them right now. No, I didn't get onto that bot in time. That's a bummer. Oh, and the bot pushed back, so we get a little bit more of a squeeze there. Oh yeah, Geko, do you know where I'm from? You've told me before, and I asked you. I don't know if you responded. Maybe I may have missed it if you responded, but I forget where you are. I want to say that you're closer to like the Middle East or something. Gosh, I can't remember, but I remember that you're in a later time zone. So a lot of times when the more regular viewers for the streams have to go to bed, you're still up, or it's earlier in the day for you, I think. Ooh, a depressed person is super weak. Makes sense. Using too many troops, says Scares. Don't tell me what to do. No, you're cool. I am at about 11% right now. I'd say about 10. I actually have a little ruler just beneath my TV to show me. I measured it out. And of course, it's not going to be exact, but you know, it gives me a good idea of where 5, 10, 25, 50, and 75% are. And I'm already pretty well landlocked. I do got this guy next to me, and a couple guys. I guess I'm not landlocked yet, but my enemies are strong. I'm going to move in onto... I do this all the time. I'm not that guy. I'm not as Kuminick. I'm Geko. That 200-player game was the first one I played in a while, says Green Biscuit. Hey, and Green Biscuit came on in. We were wondering if that was actually you or not. You know, I sent you some love. You sent some back. And then when we came out and we were looking at the leaderboard before we jumped into this game, we could tell that your name was exactly the same as in that game. So it was the legit you. Green Biscuit, India. Is that where you're from, eh? Glad they finally added a feature where you can cancel your ships. They added a feature where you can cancel your ships? Really? I got to test that out. I didn't know that. My interest is quite low. This Radley Odison guy is kind of big compared to the points he has. So, as Kuminick is stretching a little bit too thin and getting hit pretty hard, I'm going to give you some funds, but it's not much. G, Geko, go get G! We got Mint over here, the Ramen Empire. As Kuminick is still getting squished out, I'm going to give you a little bit more funds here, hopefully keep you alive. You are stretched out a little bit thin right now. I would hold off on doing any attacking if you can, unless you have to, until you get a good build up on your points there. We got Sir Mosca down in the south, right next to Weast, Peruvian Ball, and Canadian Cookie. Down below, legit. We got Garvey. Hey, welcome. I haven't seen you in a little while. Glad to have you back. I mean, for all I know, you were in the last one 2 weeks ago, and that's just been a little while. Texas, glad to have you back as well. And Nebraska is best. Assuming you're the same Texas who has played with us before. Waffle down over here, and Black Team is definitely doing really well. I do see you, Mapper, not too far away from Gold Miner and Encircling Tactic. And we're moving in. It does look like there's some close-off going on there. It does look like as Kuminick got pretty much well wiped out. Even if I gave you the points to keep you alive right now, I'll give some points to Ramen Empire so that they can close off that gap. Hopefully get Holy Dodo out of the way. I was teamed up on by the white team and the red team, says Leif. That's a bummer. Mapper says they need help. Oh, it's too late. I would have helped you, but I'm also not in the best position myself right now. I'm going to go ahead and move in on to Randy, or the Rady guy here. Boost up my attack a little bit so I can actually do some damage. I want to scare him. Ooh, he all-ins into me. I'm okay with that. I will go ahead and take up that land there. And then me and Ramen Empire can work on the Holy Dodo. Cyclops. In case you didn't see the last message, it's a tropical country in the middle of Southeast Asia. Okay, so I kind of, I'm not good enough at my countries yet to kind of list off where I thought you were, but that's kind of what I was envisioning in my head, was that you were like to the east of Europe, just based on your time zone. And I knew that you were more south. I knew that you're not like in Russia. So a tropical country, that's really cool. Sounds comfortable. I live in a place where it's cold and rainy all the time, so except for the summertime. Summer gets pretty nice around here. Ooh, look at that. Tana's getting squished out by Legit in the Ramen Empire. Way to go, guys. We got Sir Mosca in the south with somebody who is quite a bit stronger than they are, so if you have any spare points, they could use it. Waffle's been holding his own in between a couple of guys here, and he definitely has enough points to be a threat. But 31 JFK is a huge guy right now, currently in second place. Nebraska's best squishes down into Tasmania, giving some help to Sir Mosca and gaining up some more land there. Ramen Empire and Legit are saying that they could use some cash. I'm going to go ahead and give some to Legit there. And I will go ahead and give some to Ramen Empire once I build up some more points real fast. Mapper is from, Mapper is from South America, I guess. Raiden is from Malta. Green Biscuit, Uruguay is in America, bro. Is Uruguay in America? I didn't know that. I just assumed by its name that it was not in America. Shows how much I know my own country, I guess. Green Biscuit asks if it's Thailand. Green Biscuit says, or Cyclops says it's close. Oh, Mapper, you're just listing off names? Oh, you're listing off names of places that you think Cyclops is in. I see what's going on there. You're in Alabama. I have a friend from Alabama. From, what's the place called? I can't remember the name off the top of my head where she's from. But I know she's real close to Florida. Let's go ahead and list this off real fast. We got Legit in first place, Waffle in second, Gold Miner in third, Ramen Empire in fourth, Sir Mosca in fifth. Sixth place takes for Encircling Tactic. Nebraska is best in seventh place. Mint has made it into eighth place, and Peruvian Ball in ninth place. I'm actually surprisingly in 10th place. And we got 82 points there. Let's go ahead and grab up a quick screenshot before all your hearts disappear. Oops. It might cut off a little bit, but that's okay. I'm just going to grab this half, download, and grab this half, download. Nice, nice. Cyclops says, I wonder where Missourian is from. That's a hard guess right there, eh? You must be from southern Romania, says Green Biscuit. And that got us another 82 points for Geko there. Let's see where that gets us in the Discord here. Brings us kind of back up to 8.75. That's where we were at a little bit ago. There's definitely a huge amount of tactics going on. I felt a weird shake. That was weird. Like a little mini earthquake, sort of. If I run away screaming, then there's an earthquake. It's cool to see CG finally has a team thing going on there. And he's been out of the game for a while without any sort of clan thing going on there. Let's go ahead and jump on out and play another one. And I just want to give you guys a good expectation that in about a half an hour, we will have been streaming for 2 hours. Well, in about a half an hour or so, we'll do another free-for-all game, and then I will take about a 15-minute, probably more like a 10-minute intermission, just so I can get up, stretch my legs, get some water, get some fresh air and stuff. Stop cheating, bro. The system is made to be respected. Who's cheating? Green Biscuit. If you saw Pizza 11, if says, if you saw what I just said, I am German immigrant. Oh, okay. You're not alone. How is Waffle cheating the system? It's an order. I will forever try to keep cheating the system, Green Biscuit. What are you doing, Waffle? Still cheating the system. We did just miss a contest. I'm sorry about that, guys. I was trying to read the comments there. But that's okay. It was a free-for-all anyway. So if we get through this game on a good timing, then we'll potentially play a team game contest before too long here. There are a lot of people playing right now. This is probably about the most I've ever seen. About 2,800 people in multiplayer. Usually around the highest that I see is like 22, 24. I'm sure that it's gotten this high before, but I haven't noticed it. And we can even see down here on the graph that shows the amount of time playing. Over the last few days, there's definitely been an increase in play time. So that's really cool. We can actually go over to here, yesterday's time, and see it has a line that goes across the top of its point there. It matches up with the highest point to date from way back. I believe that's when Drew Journal videos were going on. Yeah. So this is an exciting time for Territorial.io, I would say right now. Let's take whatever team game comes up next. We don't do a 2-team because they get too clustered. And we have an India. We haven't done India yet today, so that'll be fun. We got a 7-team India. 7-team India. Ramen Empire says to Waffle Wolves, are pancakes better? And Waffle says no, they are just waffles that are pressed flat. As somebody who likes to cook, I'll say that the recipes for waffles versus pancakes are different. But waffles do have more character. They're not so plain. Handu Pandu says India. That must be where you're from, eh? That's really cool. You'd be the first person to say they're from India, I think. Geko, I don't know if you saw my last message, but I'm from Malaysia. I did not see that. Thanks for pointing that out again. Boy, it looks really clustered because of how much ocean there is relative to the land space. I thought there was a lot of people for a second, but there's only 97 people in this game. That's all right. I'm going to go for somewhere a little bit different. Normally I go a little bit to the northwest. I'm going to choose somewhere different just to mix things up. Error again, says Cyclop. Oh my goodness, that's happened a couple times now, or at least once before that I saw. Maybe you need to restart some of your stuff so the issues are resolved. Oh, there's a CG guy here. I wonder if CG's streaming right now. Maybe he's spectating. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, he just forfeited, I think, right? They didn't quit because you can... No, you can't surrender. They just, like, popped. That was weird. Interesting. I would have surrounded him. Protect him so that he can do his spectating mode that he likes to do. If I ever get the chance, I would totally help him out. Flash, welcome! I've been thinking about you, wondering if I'd see you around or not. Glad that you could make it to the stream. We're only about an hour and a half in right now. We definitely got a good ways to go. In about a half an hour, I'm going to take a break for about 10 minutes or so. But after that, we'll go for another hour and a half, 2 hours or so. And Full Sender must have full sent because they spent way too many points. So I'm definitely all over that. Looks like this green guy's getting wiped out too. So I'm just going to kind of go with the tide and take him out. I got Eskumenik to the north of me. Sermoska way off to the east from us. North Korea here is getting squished out, so I'm going to go ahead and be a part of that too. And I'm a little bit landlocked to the north. That's okay, of course. Ooh, boy, this guy all in, and now he's gone. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty good. CG hasn't streamed in a long time, says North, because of snipers. I did see he made a post probably 2 weeks ago. I see you there in Circling Tactic next to Legit. And I don't know how to say that. And well, it would be Enigma, like the Enigma machine, just with your funny characters, I guess. I saw that he made a community post mentioning that people, that he probably wouldn't be doing streams on Territorial anymore because of stream snipers until some things change on the game. And, just trying to be a little bit helpful. I made a comment on there. I don't know if he ever saw it because I don't know how often he reads his comments or whatever. But letting him know that changes don't happen super fast. So it's good to let people or let them know in the Discord what should happen. But like for instance, with the whole boosting issue, it took like pretty much the entire best player population protesting it for it to get a pretty decently quick change, and that still took a few weeks. And the problem had been known about for a long time. So the things that CG would like to see change that he suggested may eventually happen, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So, which is a bummer because he's a good content creator. And streams are sometimes fun. I don't get to go to them a lot, but Flash says I can't watch the live stream though, Mapper. Oh, bummer. I've been focusing on my thoughts and not you guys for a moment there. I apologize about that. We got Above Sir Mosca, who I've shouted out before. We got Mint and Ramen Empire. Geko, go get G. We got Swallow. I'm not going to go any further than that. Nice try. Enigma, I saw you there. Sussy Baka. Gold Miner. Legit. Green Biscuit. Joining us. Thank you so much, Green Biscuit, for joining us. For gracing us with your presence. Nebraska is best over here, eating up all that land right there. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and move in on Joker while I can. Get some of that land. Down to the south, we got Waffle, Mapper, Indiana, Missourian. I said that in such a way with a liftoff in the end of the voice where, I was going to continue on, but there was nobody else to list off there, so. Oh, Germany all in, or sent their points to somebody. Forklift Empire. I love forklifts, so I feel bad trying to take you out here, but I can't let you live. Cole, I saw that. All right. Way to go, guys. That gets us another 97 points. Let's see here. I can see everybody's name, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can see everybody's name. Let's go ahead and list off first. We got Nebraska is best in first place. Green Biscuit taking second. Mr. Swallow here in third. Waffle in fourth. Indiana in fifth. Myself in sixth place. Missourian in seventh. Legit in eighth. As Kumanik in ninth. And Mapper making it into the top 10 there. Way to go, guys. Let's go ahead and grab up a screenshot of that. Oops. That's not the thing. I don't want to find anything in the page. Thank you. We want to take a screenshot. We can do it just like that. That's great. Awesome sauce. We're getting some good screenshots today, guys. Only in one screenshot so far. So far, Waffle. There will be more opportunity for sure. Let's go ahead and, let's see, what time is it? 2:08. We'll go ahead and just continue on doing it, jump into another team game here. We'll take whichever one populates next that's not already on here. Geko, I put the game screenshot. I got us now on the Discord general. Okay, sweet. Let's not do India because we just did India. Let's not do this island map because everybody gets too clustered and nobody likes that. And I forgot to check. We're at 9:48 apparently. Let's jump over to that since we're waiting on something to pop up here. Discord. Geko. Oh, look at that. We're getting so close to that 1 point. We're definitely going to want to push above a 1.2 today so that, we'll definitely stream some more, do some more point grinding tomorrow, but I want to make sure that between this weekend and next weekend, if I don't stream throughout the week, that we are hopefully able to stay at least above 1 point, hopefully as close to the top 10 as possible. But as Ramen Empire says, we only need 0.052 points more to make it. Okay, once again, we'll wait for whatever populates next. I don't want to jump the gun too early and lose anybody from not being able to get in. Bertold says 226 point. Is that like how many points we need to be able to hit the 1.0 threshold or something? I wonder what the ratio is. Let's go ahead and do this 3-team desert. It'll be small. There won't be as many people in it, but, it gives us a good diversity to work with. ScorePie says, what is the Discord? It should be in the description of this video, but I can grab it in a second here and post it into the chat after I type in 3-team desert. Let me just grab that real quickly here. If I just jump here, come here, we can go ahead and look in the general. See what what Berthold was talking about. Oh my goodness, I love it, Cyclop. I love that so much. I'm going to have to come back and grab that. 226 points, Berthold. Way to freaking go. That's why we got such that big boost earlier. I don't want to miss the game. Okay, I'm not missing it just yet. We can go ahead and grab an invite real fast. Invite people, copy. That'll be good for now. And I'll pin that Discord in the into the chat in just a moment for anybody who has a little bit of trouble jumping around like that. Oh. All right. Jump off at 25%. We got 106 people into the game here. Bertold says, no, that's how many points I got, which I just, of course, saw. Which is, I was a bit surprised when we went from, like 0.7 or 0.875 or whatever it was, 0.857, something like that, and then all the way up to almost 1 point just from that one game. But it wasn't just from that one game. It was from Berthold working in the background there. Ramen Empire right next to me, and we have Hyperion. Welcome. Glad to see you here with us. It's been a little while. That last attack, probably not the smartest. Come down a little bit. And I think that's a good amount of points to have our system at. Once we get to a stable point, I'll go ahead and post that Discord link into the chat here. Oh. Look at that squeeze. Why won't it let me take it? That was interesting, Ramen Empire. You got quite a little jettison going on out there. Go ahead and take over this bot while I can. Hopefully make it down to this bot here. Yes, we do. We're going to squeeze on in. And let's see what we got going on around us. Sermoska way down in the southeast. I did get closed off here. That's okay, though. Go ahead and take up some more bot. And I'm doing pretty good with points. I'm going to go after the Nagger here. Oh, they all into me, which is A-okay with me. They're gone. And black team is doing super good. Got no bitches. I don't normally cuss or let that get through. I totally read that one. You didn't get me, but, what a weird name. What a weird name. Missourians over here. It's this gold miner who's in first place for the matter of a fact. Legit right next to him. Waffle over here. Sussy Baka. Oh, I should be going after Hezoyer. Getting that land in while I can. Black team is quickly stomping it out. If we do this fast enough, there is a team game coming up in just a couple of minutes here. We might make that if we're fast. I'm going to go ahead and boost up my attack so that I can actually do some damage. And Ghostia, Flash. I didn't list you off yet. There you are right there. We got an encircling tactic up to the north. Cyclop over here in a sea of blue. Oh my goodness, that is a sea of blue. Ooh boy. Potatoed right next to Darth. A little bit of a battle going on there. This blue seed. Nilfgaard. Hey, I haven't seen you in a little while either. And for anybody I'm saying I haven't seen you in a little while, it's partially because I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. So you may have very well been in the last stream, and it just feels like a long time to me. Berthold stretching on real well there. I'm going to go ahead and give them a little bit of cash. I'm going to go ahead and give Cyclops some cash too so that he can stay alive. I am quite landlocked, I believe. I am next up to this guy right here who is twice as strong, almost 3 times as strong as I am. So I better be careful what I do or what I spend my points on. Ramen Empire next to me could use a little bit of cash as Booba is moving in on him. I'm going to go ahead and attack Booba a little bit to just kind of distract him, more or less. Give a point out here. Hopefully Darth will come into the rescue. And got Enigma over here. I haven't listed you off yet. Currently Bertold's in first place. Waffle's in second. Sermoska's in sixth. Got Booba and Random Dad kind of pushing into the top of the leaderboard there. I'm going to go ahead and... Ooh, boy, Darth spent a lot of points taking up that land there. Not a very smart idea, honestly. These guys are quite closed off, and it's definitely down to just black team and blue team. Blue team is quite divided, though, with a lot of players not really putting in their part. Mapper is going to be able to get a good chunk of points. Maybe not. That's okay, though. Still got some free land there. I'm going to go ahead and give Mapper some points so that they can hopefully hold off the TNT. Oh, there's some free land to take up there. I will gladly take that up. We got Garvey up above me, which is taking up a good chunk of that as well. Indiana over here. Sussy Baka, just so you know, I mean, it's kind of late in the game, so it doesn't matter as much at this point, but sending off all of your points like that, if anybody does break through from the blue team, then they will just scoop you right up, because you don't have the ability to send off any more points. And you may notice that, you aren't gaining points as quickly. So, like, you'll get that little boost of the 6,000 points from your income bonus, but your interest is not going to help you at all. As opposed to if you had a few 100,000 points right now, you would be making tens of thousands of points per millisecond. It does look like there is no way for blue team to survive. Oh, did encircling tactic get wiped out? I'm sorry about that. I didn't notice your stuff going on there. I do commonly... Oh, no, you're still there. You're just really tiny. I tend to zone out people. I tend to zone out people or the updates happening in the little chat over here. Handu Pandu says, I got landlocked early, so I just spammed donations to a random small guy, Scorpy. That works. Geko got another 109 points there. We unfortunately missed the contest game, which is totally A-okay. We got lots of hearts up. Let's go ahead and just grab a quick screeny before we read off the top 10. Just to make sure that we get everybody in there. And we will do a double picture for this one to make sure that we get everybody. Go ahead and download that. And download that. Sweet. And then let's go ahead and read off our list here. We have Bertold in first place. Darth, who is not a Geko, but definitely made a big push for us in this game here. We may not have been able to hold it off without him. Darth in second, Waffle in third, Cyclop in fourth, Enigma in fifth, Mapper in sixth place, Flash is in seventh place, also known as Ghostia, Sermoska in eighth place, and the Ramen Empire in ninth place. Way to go, guys. That's, of course, again, another 109 points for us, which maybe, just maybe... Again, I love that. That is a great... if any of you guys ever see these, I love these spirals. So the most elegant of squeezes. Let's jump back over to the territorial.io, and we're so darn close to that 1.0. But let's go ahead and play in another game here. We're gonna play another game, and after this game, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play one more team game. And I also will say, go Bulgaria. I see that you're saying goodbye. I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Just to let you guys know what's going on, we're going to play one more team game right now. Then we're going to play a free-for-all game. And then I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Get up, stretch my legs and stuff. Get some water. All that. Good jazz. But let's go ahead and jump out, play one more team game here. Missourian says like 2 or 3 wins and we'll have 1 point. Actually, for how close we are right now, if we get another game with 100, 150 people in it, I think it's very possible we could get the 1.0 after this game. But it is very competitive, so it's hard to not just to get up in the points, but also to stay up in the points. It's got to be a constant push. And that's a fun part about this game. It really brings forth the community. So... let's go ahead and, yep. Let's not take the pond game. Let's see if we can get a game that's a little bit more popular, something like Caucasia, but we're not going to select that Caucasia. Here, we have a 4-team Europe map. That's a good one to go with. That might be able to get us the points to allow us to be able to push off into the 1.0. Pizza 11 says, can somebody give me a random European country? I'm doing something with it. Somebody throw out a random... Excuse me, I'm sorry. Throw out a random European country, somebody, for your pizza. I'm glad I turned up to the stream because I would have never come to this stream because I didn't know that you were going to stream today, and I would have thought you'd stream tomorrow. It is out of my norm to stream today, Flash. I partially am doing it because I feel bad for not streaming over the last 2 Sundays, as well as I just want to stream more. I mean, I want to stream. If I could, I would stream every day, but having a full-time job and all my other responsibilities and me time is of course very important too. Sometimes it's hard, but I was able to do it today, so we did it. And just so you know, there will be one tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, my normal time, which is, of course, 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. That's the universal time for those who don't know. Just so you know, I already see you there. We're gonna call you Milk. I guess I probably should have chosen a location. Not too good, but we have 203 people in this game here. And we're going to see how this goes. I have my entries I will return sometime soon, says Pizza 11. All right, I'm excited to see what you got going on there. Ooh, I love these little wiggles back and forth. I'm going to go ahead and do one more expansion. I might be able to get out into this open area. I really don't think so, but turn down my attack a lot. Give it a push. Give it another push. Give it another push. That should... Yes, that'll feed off the rest of that attack there. And then I'm going to go down a little bit more. I'd say that's about 8%. I'm just kind of waiting. Actually, this Empire bot here is weak enough. Go ahead and just take him out. Get that land. Sure, why not? We'll go ahead and take this tiny bot here, because I'm sure I can take him in one hit. And I see Mapper up above me, as well as Nilfgaard. I literally watch streams all day, every day, says Flash. Hey, I love watching streams too. I especially love watching streams where people are, whoever is streaming is respondent. The Roman Empire asks for... Oh, the Roman Empire. You almost tricked me. Did you really just ask me for a non-aggressive pact and then immediately attack me? You silly, silly man. I'm going to hold off and not do any attacks right now because I want my points to build up. We got Core up above me who was trying to push in and is now getting taken out. I'm going to go ahead and take up a little bit of this Holy Empire here too, who decided to attack me even though everybody's attacking him. I guess I'm the biggest enemy there. Waffle, I got kicked from the game because of an error. I didn't see what the error is. There's a couple people that have been mentioning that today. I wonder if there's something different with the connection. I've never come across an error in the game, unless like my internet disconnects or something. So, but that doesn't really mean anything, just because I haven't seen the issue happen. I like how this guy asked for a non-aggressive pact and then attacked me, and now he's continuing to ask me. No, you're not getting a non-aggressive pact. Sorry, bro. So many reds, says the winning Flash. Are there a bunch of reds? There are a bunch. Let's take a look around. We got some Moscow over here and Hyperion. My interest is way too low for me to be doing that right now. I'm going to go ahead and push into this guy. I'm going to raise up my attack so I can actually do some damage. We'll claim up some of this free land here. I definitely want to be putting in my part towards the team here, but I also want to shout you guys out. We got Nebraska is best and Cyclop over here. Ghosty of the Flash over there. Hyperion as Cominic. Enigma. Ooh, boy, you got some competition surrounding around you there. Oh, no, I got you, Indiana. I'm going to give you some points to hopefully keep you alive there. My points are not doing that great right now, but I am surviving. Black team is got quite a large majority right now with about 50%. Red team is just over 25%. I'm going to go ahead and kind of do some pushing into the yellow team here as they are getting wiped out pretty heavily. But I don't want to spend too many on my points. And that guy's gone now, so go ahead and take him out. Ooh, this Spain guy's in big trouble. He just all in into Boleribus. Potato Wi-Fi is best Wi-Fi. It could be because my internet lag, says Waffle. Yep, it could be that. If you don't have a solid connection with a game, it's very common that games will just flat out kick you out. And I'm still alive. I'm a little bit surprised, honestly. We got Mr. Milk up here. Nice try. Garvey up above him. Is Garvey the one moving on over into here, or is that Mr. Milk? I'm going to guess that's Mr. Milk because of how low your points are. We'll see what happens when the attack stops. Yeah, that was absolutely Mr. Milk there. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. We got Encircling Tactic here with Ramen Empire not too far away. Bertold up in the north going up against the OG Propaganda. I'm going to go ahead and give some points to Mr. Milk here so that he can handle Propaganda. I missed out on some free land, but that is A-okay because Nilfgaard got it all. And I'm going to say this is looking like a pretty good win for us right here, which might just be enough to push us up into the top. Or I guess it won't get us up in the top 10, but it will give us above 1 point, which is getting us a whole lot closer to the top 10. We started off today around, I think it was 0.7, 0.75, I want to say. So getting into the 1.0 range is going to be pretty darn awesome. Flash says, I need points. Where were you? You're over here. I could support you with some points, keep you alive here. I'll try my best to keep you alive as some other guys are working their way over to you right now. I'll go ahead and even give you some more points. This Canada, or Canada, my goodness, where did my brain go there? Canada, eh? Mapper also would like some help. I don't remember where I saw you. I'm not sure if I can help you. In the time being, I'm going to go ahead and give some points to Ghostia. Keep them alive. Mapper, where did I see you earlier? If you're too tiny, it's hard for me to find you, and therefore oh, duh, you're right there, dead center. You got the points to be able to sustain yourself right now. Ghostia, on the other hand, ooh, just getting all into there. I got some more points for you, Ghostia. Keep you alive. Cole says they're currently in 11th place. And this is going to be another great win for us here. We had, I think it was 190 people. Was it 150? I forget. I have such a goldfish brain. As Coming currently in first place, will it remain there? Yeah, you got way too much of a lead, even if Enigma took the rest of the available land. Way to go, guys. Bertold says he was feeding Ghostia. And Ghostia did survive that. And look, you even got a good little chunk of land there, taking off the last little bit. And that's a win with 205 points. Way to freaking go, guys. If you want to throw up your hearts, we're definitely grabbing another screenshot of this here. Of course, we got Ez Kamenik in first place, Enigma in second, Hyperion in third, Ghostia, also known as Flash, in fourth place, Nebraska is best in fifth place, Mr. Milk in sixth, Bertold in seventh, Nilfgaard in eighth, and then I'm all the way down in 20th, and supposedly we have Cole in 11th place. Way to go. Let's go ahead and grab up a quick screenshot of this, zoom in a little bit so we get any tinier names. Bloop. Grab that up. Download, and we'll get the top half here. Bloop. Grab that. I can't believe I was about to die there and ended up in fourth, says Flash. Yeah, look at that. The teamwork works, I'll tell you what. All right, so right now, let's first go ahead and check out the Discord and see how much closer that got us. We got to 1.011 points. Yes. Way to go, guys. We're definitely going to continue to push that up today and tomorrow, as well as every day. I am playing more frequently on my phone. Before we take a break, let's just mix things up a little bit, and let's do a free-for-all game. And when either somebody wins or when we all get squished out, we'll go ahead and take a 10-minute intermission so that myself and anybody else who wants to can get some water, stretch their legs, everything else. It's not good to sit at your computer or whatever you're sitting at for too long of a time. No, let's not. Well, yeah, I feel like we're not going to have enough time. I nope, don't join it. Sorry, I was too indecisive. So if anybody jumped into it, we're not going to jump into that one. I do apologize. I felt like the time was too short. If I jumped into it and half of you guys that wanted to play didn't, then I'd feel bad. So, and it would mess the whole thing up. So let's go ahead and just jump into whatever Battle Royale game comes up next, except for not doing this one because same thing as the team games. It gets too clustered too quickly. It's no fun for anybody. So what about the next one? We got an island. That's actually going to be pretty good too, because then it won't be so competitive with so many people. Some people will have a real solid chance of getting up to the top. So let's go ahead and do the free for all island game coming up. And then once again, after that is over, we would move on into a little 10-minute intermission. Missourian says Jelly Belly would be proud. He would be. I think that he's busy today, so he probably doesn't know what's going on right now, but I do believe that he's available tomorrow. So I will definitely let him know through a message or whatever else like that. But unfortunately, Jelly Belly, I did ask him if he wanted to do stuff today specifically, but he did say that he was out busy doing stuff. So, all right. And we're off. Let's see what we got going on around here. I don't see any geckos immediately next to me right now. There are 124 people in this game. I'm holding off on sending any points. I'm going to wait a whole cycle. And oh my goodness, I have so much open space to work with over here. That's great. I'm going to give it a good push there. And I'm going to give it another good push there just so I can get all the land I possibly can. I'm going to drop my points way down. Reinforce. Bruh, error 4281. The F is wrong with this game. Bro, that's frustrating. I'm not sure what to say of that. Taking up over some of these bots before Larch over here grabs them. I'm not even going to take this little guy because it's not even worth spending the points to wipe him out. If I'm in a stalemate later, then I'll grab something. I full send when I die. This guy full sent at the perfect time for me to infiltrate him. I'm going to go ahead and reinforce that attack quite a bit. Make sure I get all that land. I got Garvey I just met borders with right next to me here. Who would win, the Virgin Islands or the Chad Republic? That one I don't know enough information about either one of them, so I couldn't say myself, but debate start. I see the stream's dwindling down a little bit. We had a peak of 29 people. We're at 17 people. I'm glad that you're all still here, having just as much fun, though. There will always be fluctuations. I know that for many of you guys, it's starting to get a little bit late for any of our European brethren. So it would not surprise me to see more and more people popping off as we move into the later hours in Europe. I probably shouldn't be attacking this guy too much. I kind of put a little bit extra emphasis into him, which is probably not the smartest of ideas. Ooh, there's a good chunk of land popping up right there. Berthold is kind of getting some of that, but he gets squished out. We got Geko words and words right there. Unfortunately, you don't have the little brackets there, so I do recognize you, though. I see you there. Nebraska is best just to the northeast of that. Ramen Empire way up at the north. Mapper is currently in first place. Way to go. Pizza 11 down beneath that. Waffle up above. Ooh, that guy just all in to somebody, so that's not very helpful for them. My interest is starting to drop down to the point where I definitely want to keep on moving in I'm going to boost up my attack a little bit so I'm actually doing some damage. Berthold throwing out the requesting that people attack this guy here, and I'm on it. Get that land squeeze going on there. Got to be careful, though, because Berthold is a little bit stronger. Of course, it feels wrong attacking geckos, so, you know. Leif says the Virgin Islands would win. I can be here until I want since it's the weekend, says Flash. Hey, yeah, no school tomorrow, so, you know, normally when I'm doing stuff on Sundays, you know, sometimes we hit the time where you got to go to bed, but since it's Saturday night, you get to stay up late. That's awesome. And, of course, we have a couple more hours ahead of us, too, so. I enjoy your content, so thanks for it, says Helium. I appreciate you being here with us, Helium. You're a part of what makes the community so great. So thank you for being here. And I'm really glad that you enjoy the content. I wish I had a little bit more videos coming out in the recent days, but that's a-okay. There's going to be a little bit of fluctuation for me from time to time. Just based on how much available time I have, ultimately. I will definitely make as many videos as I can and stream as much as I can. I am capped out on my points, so I am being dumb by not doing anything right now. I'm going to move into Duker here, who all-ins into me. Bit of a bummer there, but I definitely am able to retrieve a bunch more of that land. Large Geno starts to push in on me, taking advantage of the situation there. I am going to hold off just another second before I push into head, because I am hoping somebody else will make a push. I'm going to go, oh, look at that. Oh, no, and they pushed into Garvey. No. Israel Bapper says, join voice chat in server, guys. For anybody who wants to communicate via a voice chat, then that is a good place to go. I will not be participating in there just because I'm doing a stream, but if you guys want to communicate with each other, that's a good place to go. All right, Geko, I have to go. Have fun on your stream, says Cyclop. Thank you so much once again for hanging out with us today, Cyclop. It was a ton of fun. I will see you possibly tomorrow, but either way, I'll be seeing you in the Discord very soon. I hope that you get a good night's rest. Someone's telling me to attack Berthold, and I mistakenly attacked Die. Not that I was intentionally trying to attack Berthold, but, like, you know, it was kind of a weird brain moment. Like, just, no, you say to attack him, I'm going to attack you. Cole says, I don't have the Discord. That's all right. Not everybody does. It's just an option. Geko Pizza 11 is in second place right now. Nilfgaard's in 5th. Mapper's in 8th. Nebraska Best is 9th place right now. I'm getting squished out right now. I'm going to all in my points into Rico here. Or Cano. I don't know why I called you Rico. Just to do as much damage as I can. And I am defeated. I will be sticking around until there are no more Geckos left. Or until we have a winner here from the Geko team. And we'll just kind of what's going on, and then I will be taking a 10-minute break for those of just to give you all the expectations I can. Head killed you, GHG. That's unfortunate. They were definitely a big challenge for me as well. So right now, Mapper's in 4th, Pizza's in 5th, Nebraska's in 6th, and Nilfgaard's in 8th. We got definitely a good battle coming on here as we only have 21 players left. Oop, there's a good chunk of land disappearing there. Pizza 11 is all over it, getting a huge chunk of that land there. Moving up into 3rd place. We can see that Berthold is being conservative with his points, waiting for a good opportunity to come on through. Mapper is also still doing really well, still hanging on at 6th place, just below Nebraska's Best at 5th. Please notice me, Geko, I'm about to die, says Flash. Oh no. Maybe you've already died. No, you're right there, I see you. I see you, Ghostia. You do exist. There is video evidence that you were here. I'm sorry, Flash. I have my tunnel vision with my goldfish brain. Nilfgaard, I don't think I've said you yet. You are over here. I think I may have said you on the leaderboard here, but It does look like Flash is getting squished out now by the Ramen Empire and Mr. Look over here. Darth is getting squished out by Mapper and the Tamil Empire, as well as, of course, Pizza and Bertold were taking advantage of that. Encircling Tactic, also somebody I haven't pointed out yet, next to India. Now, we got quite a few Gekos left in here, so I feel like we're probably going to have a Geko win this, although it is still anybody's game at this point as far as I'm concerned. GHG Pizza 11, do you speak a bit of German? I think they speak, I don't know, I'll let them answer that, but they say that they speak German, so they must speak a little bit more than just a bit. Give me a Geko, do you still remember what country I live in? Oh, boy. No, I don't. Sorry. If I'm frankly honest, I have forgotten already, even though we talked about it not but an hour ago. Looks like Dai is dying, getting squished out by the Tamil Empire. And the Tamil Empire does have quite a large lead, almost double that of second place. That doesn't necessarily mean that they have this game in the bag yet, though. It still could be anyone's game. And in my opinion, being in first place is troublesome because you tend to become a target for people. But then again, Tamil Empire does have a large enough amount of points that is going to take teamwork from people to squish them out. Otherwise, they could just go down with the tactic of taking one person out at a time. Does look like Pizza 11 made a little bit of an advance onto Tamil there. It's definitely a bit of a gamble doing some teamwork in a free-for-all game, because on one hand, if there isn't any teamwork, Tamil very well could take over this whole game. But on the other hand, people who do go up against Tamil may end up burning too many of their points and then ending up losing themselves. So, would you sacrifice yourself for somebody else to win in a free-for-all game? That makes it hard. Oh, Geko Indiana's getting squished out. Waffle mentions South Africa is where you live. I honestly didn't think that you forgot. Yep, I forgot with my goldfish brain. Oh, and Tamil Empire pushes off into Pizza. Pizza was probably at least the first person I noticed pushing off into Tamil. And so unfortunately, Tamil took them out, making Despised here push off into first place, but now they are spread quite low on points. Geko, you missed the opportunity I gave you earlier when the dark green guy way alive was alive to your right. I got him to all in me, and I hoped for you to take his land. I didn't notice. Pizza 11's now getting squished out. Unfortunately, you made the sacrifice of going for the teamwork to take out Tamil, and unfortunately, like I was saying, you kind of paid the price on there. It's quite a juggle to take over there. Waffle says, Pizza 11, if you speak fluent German, can you teach me? That's quite an ask there. Despised is currently in first place with Babylon in second and Mapper in third. It's going to come down to Nilfgaard, Ramen Empire, Encircling Tactic, Nebraska is best, and Mapper all worked up against the top folk right now. We'll see what happens there. I would say that neither of the top two players have such a significant lead that they could slowly take the game out right now. Cole says, in high school I'm going to take German. I tried taking French in high school, and by goodness, French is a hard language. I failed the class. I don't know any French today. Other than the super basics, bonjour and whatnot. GHG says we both could teach you at Waffle. Hey, there you go. That's really cool, sharing a skill with a fellow community member. Mint says I speak fluent Italian. Oh my goodness, my brain. Where am I going right now? I speak fluent Italian. fluent. Why am I saying that weird? As Cuminix says, Je ne parle pas Francis. Yep, I don't know how to read it. Obviously, you're speaking French there, though. Of course, for all the people I had a nap with and attacked me Of course, all of the people I had a NAP with attacked me. Oh, a non-aggressive pact. Gotcha. German is the language that makes you believe you can conquer the galaxy. So Mapper's still in it to win it, pushing off into second place right now. Babylon and Despised are slowly losing their positions, but they haven't lost them yet. Encircling Tactic is still alive, but in a harder and harder situation. Geko Ramen Empire throwing up some handshakes because they believe the game is over for them, and always respecting your opponents. I love it. I love it. I'm going to read it just for the funs of it, even though I'm going to be completely horrible at it. We got a hippopotamonostro, which reminds me of a word I used to say way back when called a hippopotapolotamus. That's a hippo that stays up all night partying. A hippopotamonostro quipedalophobia. I knew there would be no way I'd be able to actually get that word. As suspected, the free-for-all game is taking quite a bit, but that's okay. Once it's over, we will still be taking a 10-minute break. So if anybody is out of the game and not interested, feel free to wander around. We will be taking a 10-minute break, though, once this game... Either there are no more geckos left or a gecko wins. And we got 4 geckos left in the running. The Ramen Empire, the Encircling Tactic, Mapper, and Nebraska is best, of course. Bertold speaks some German there. I could use a translator, but I can't speak it. But pronunciation is kind of hard, says Mint. Oh, Mapper decides they've had enough as they all into Babylonia. Babylonia, of course, getting a huge chunk of that land there. And Despised got some of it, but surprisingly didn't take very much of it. Boy, look at that squeeze that Despised has there. So I'm going to say it's going to look pretty darn hard. It is not impossible for a Gecko to still win this one, but it is looking pretty bad at this point here. I do apologize if anybody hears any motorcycles out my window. If you hear any deep rumbling, it is a very beautiful day outside on a Saturday. So, and I live on the corner of a busy road, so it's a day for everybody to get their motorcycles out, their nice cars, everything else like that. Hey, bro, though my name is German, I don't speak a centimeter of it. Gecko, it's pronounced hip-o-pot-o monstro ses quip-e dal-e-o phobia. Thank you. Babylonia throwing up a little devil smile there as Encircling Tactic does the same. Oh boy, Babylonia all ends into the Encircling Tactic there, giving the game to Despised. Babylonia seems to think it's pretty funny, and Encircling Tactic giving nothing but positive vibes for it, because we always respect our opponents, win or lose. I'm surprised that Babylonia did that, because they totally had the opportunity to take a solid win there. But with Despised here getting so much land now, even if everybody goes up against them, currently Mr. Look and Nebraska do have more combined points, but not by a lot. They would have to team up real fast for a chance to be able to get it. Oh, Flash, I'm going to say I'm not even going to take an attempt at that one. Waffle says, German and Dutch are easier for me to learn because I speak Afrikaans, which is like German and Dutch, but a bit different. I know from speaking with Vikings, I think he speaks Dutch. I'm probably wrong on that. He's from Holland. Is Dutch the language in Holland? Whatever he speaks, I've spoken with him on a couple of voice chats a couple of times. And when he speaks his native language, it sounds to me like it's English, but I know it's not. It's really interesting how closely related, at least when I listen to him speak, how closely related the languages are. Uh, well, unfortunately, all the geckos got run out there, but I'm going to say that that was a pretty good run there. Despise gets a game, so congratulations to them. I'm going to go ahead and back out of here, guys, and I'm going to take a break for about 10 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'll set up my timer here real fast. Holland is part of the Netherlands, says Helium. Oh, Ramen Empire, I'm still alive. I'm sorry about that. Well, I guess the game did technically end, though. Pull up my timer here. And also, we'll just bring it up in the front here so I can put on the fact that we are be right back. And I'm going to set this for here. I'm going to set it for me, that would be 3. I'm going to set it for like 3:03. Just give me a couple more minutes than 10 minutes, just in case, so I don't feel super rushed on my break here. Treat it like a work break, basically. Work did about we actually did closer to 2.5 hours there, of streaming there. Because that last game took a lot longer than I expected it to, which is totally okay. Actually, I guess it's about pretty normal. But we're going to go ahead and start off a break here. I will be back probably before this timer is gone. So if you guys want to chat amongst yourselves or get some water, stretch your legs, it's unhealthy to sit around for too long of a period of time. That's why I'm taking this break right now so I can get some water, stretch my legs, get some fresh air. I will be back in a few minutes, guys, and then we will continue on with some team games to try to continue to grind Geko up to the top. Be right back, guys. I'll see you soon. Wow, that last 2 minutes I was sitting here flew right by. Sorry about that, guys. But we are back and ready to get playing. And I have seen some of your guys' chat talking about all of the German going on. I don't read a lick of it, so I don't know what anybody is saying, but I can see you guys speaking German. That's really cool. Let's see here. Hello is Kamenek in German. I take it hello is how you say hello in German. You guys ready to get back in, play some more territorial, getting some more points for the team? I'm going to say, wir sind alle Deutsch. Guten Tag. And Lunch Gaming, I don't recognize you. If you're new, glad to have you here with us. I don't speak German, but glad to have you here. And let's go ahead and jump back in, play some more games here. We're going to play, I just want to give everybody proper expectations. We're going to play for at least another hour and a half. After we play for about an hour, we'll play a free-for-all game just to mix things up a little bit. If we see any contest games coming up at the right time, then we'll catch them. But if not, we're not going to worry too much about it. Let's go ahead and take whatever team game populates next. And go with it. Unless it falls under the two categories of team games we don't play. And this is good. So we got a 3-team Caucasia coming up. Let's go ahead and give that a run here. I always do that. 3-team Caucasia. Ooh boy, a lot of people. We are sitting around 2,500 people in multiplayer, so that is quite a busy day. Of course, it is a Saturday. It's a good weekend day for lots of people to play. So, Lunch Gaming, I like how you say something in German, but then still do LMAO, which is, of course, the English abbreviation for laughing my butt off. And let's see what we got here. We got moving into Caucasia. We got 16 people in the stream, so a little bit smaller than normal, but that is A-okay. We're still here to have fun. We got Scurvy in here. I'm glad to see you in here. And let's see. I generally like to go up into the northwest area myself. Lunch Gameo, I figured that you did speak English, considering your name is English, and the LMAO. Is English a second language for you, or is German? And bounce on up, 45. Well, I got to go eat dinner, and so I guess I ain't playing this round, says Senator Armstrong. That's all right. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and if we're still here after dinner, then that'll be cool, but if not, we will be streaming again tomorrow. Geko, you should do a survey of languages in the community. I think you're absolutely correct. The last community post that I did on YouTube asking people about if English was a second language for them, which was almost half of everybody who answered said yes, that there was a second language for them, or even a third or a fourth. That was super interesting in itself right there. It would be kind of cool to take a kind of a poll on the different languages that people speak. With the way that I can do community posts on YouTube, I can't really do more than 5 options, so that kind of limits us. But in Discord itself, I would have more options to do some polls like that. I'll talk with some of the mods, see if anybody's interested in helping me run a poll like that. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard. Your language is Telugu. Am I saying that right? Telugu? That's how my English brain would read that. Or it could be Teluga. Or it could be Telagua. Now I'm getting a little bit crazy with it. So I don't really like where my points are at right now. Oh, but French is way overextending himself, so we're definitely going to take advantage of that. My points are way too high for the attacks I'm doing. Then again, I am pretty well surrounded, so I'm going to go ahead and keep my points up high for the attacks here. Who do we got near us right now? We got Bertold up in the north and Helium right beneath them. Encircling Tactic right next to them. Oh, I know how you make a simple poll. Just send a message like you did for the time zones. Totally. Yeah, yeah. The help that I would more so need is figuring out all of the available languages to put it on. Take a little bit of playing around with, but it still wouldn't be too hard. Ooh, almost made a squeeze there, but not really. Let's see who else we got around. We got Mint down here in the south, and Scurvy next to us, Kamenik, both doing pretty big. King DM with us, and Ghostia right there. Geko, Leif, and Waffle up in the northeast. I'm going to go ahead and have to move into Yum here, get some points. I'm going to go ahead and continue to push into Yum while they are trying to push into And I might be stretching myself a little bit thin, so as much as I would like to continue, I'm going to go ahead and push in further because Yum just burned up a lot of their points there. So, oh boy, we got Poilium up here in the north. He is going to be a problem, that is for sure. I'm going to give some points to that guy before I take up all this free land. My goodness. I'm going to give some more points to this guy because he is on the front row and he definitely has enough land to be able to have some points for defense. But geez Louise. Honestly, I'd put like 10 or 15 of the most popular languages and another option to include every single language like Chad or that, because that could take 492 hours to research. Yes, absolutely. And that's actually, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah, but definitely a good point. Good point. Yugoslavia getting taken out there. Not looking too good. Luckily, this guy is surrounded by black team and purple team, so that'll make it a little bit more challenging for him. But I am going to go ahead and push in, taking out this guy a little bit so that I can just get the land. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to make it out to the coastline. And they left the game. Give me that coastline. Oh no, don't cut me off like that. Yeah, thank you. Hey, thanks, Bertold. I bet you did that on purpose. I don't know if I'll be able to use the coastline at this point, but... Alright, Bertold, are you ready to defend up against this guy? Ravenclaw Empire is going to be helping us out. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and push on in a little bit. He's going to push back in on me because I am definitely the weakest right now. So I'm not going to attack him at this point and let him like kind of soak up the damages and points. Hey, bro, what are you doing? Don't go after me. Go after this guy. Boom. All right. I mean, if you guys want to go after me and lose to the guy above you, then that makes, I guess that makes sense to you guys. Player 993 and no username are pushing in on me and even though Polium, what a name, is in a pretty challenging spot. I'm going to go ahead and kind of push in some secondary attack into Polium with Bertold here. Nature Thread said, I'd do all languages with more than 10 million speakers, all official languages, and a box to type your language if there isn't. We could definitely play around with it. We'll figure out some options, because that could be a really fun one either way. Now this guy all into somebody, and look at Bertold shoot off into the distance there. Not looking so good for these two guys now that wanted to put all of their efforts into taking me out and out. I'm going to give a little bit of money to so they don't die. But I guess they're going to die anyways at this point. They are down to the south here. Mint is getting squished out pretty hard right now. Helium is taking some big hits too. I'm going to go ahead and give Helium some more money to make up for that attack that they just got. And I'm going to do it again because I want you to live, Helium. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'm getting squished out because I stretched myself a little bit too thin there, which is a bummer. Flash, bottom right. I did see you in the beginning when I did start going around. I've been a little bit more focused than normal up in my area, but that's because I actually survived this time. So, King DM says me and the people next to me need some money. Unfortunately, we are slowly getting squished out, and it looks like King DM, you, and Bertold are going to be the runner ups for the support and black team at this point. Because we all kind of got squished out at some point or another, and it is partially because we had a super big strong guy that took a lot of teamwork to take out, and also because purple team here really was hell-bent on taking us out instead of working up against the big guy, which worked out well in the favor of their team, but they're going to die because of it. So I am completely landlocked by Bertold now, which is totally okay. I'll go ahead and just be feeding some points into Bertold. Let's send some points off to Helium as well. You should play SCP Contamination Breach. It's cool, and I feel like you would love it. What does SCP stand for? I should pull out a little notepad. I'll put it over here. And it was SCP Contaminate Breach. Contaminant Breach. Okay. Got that written down here. Secure, contain, protect. Okay. I'd be looking into checking it out, that's for sure. Looks like King DM either all in or just got completely squished. It does leave just the giant Bertold, but which is not impossible because with blue team and purple team still having competition, although with the main blue guy running into Bertold now. And again, I am capped out at points. I should be sending a lot more points off to Bertold. Allow my percentage to do what it can. And so yeah, I'll check that game out. It's a horror maze game. Don't research SCBS, so you should go in raw. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to say like yes for sure or whatever like that, and but we'll put it off to the side in a category for like what you said, just like no, I won't research it. I'll just look at how much it costs or is it free, and maybe in the middle of the week we could do like a stream trying out random games. I'm not sending points to Bertold like I should be. Doesn't matter too much at this point, especially as he makes contact with me. Give all my points to Bertold here. Even though it don't matter. No, he's going to squish us out. He's taking us out with a vengeance. Bertold sees it and all-ins into him. It was a good run there, guys. We may have almost had it, but there was definitely some challenges to overcome. But that's all right. That's all right. Let's go ahead and jump on out. Get another team game going on here. Oh, it looks like we just missed a contest. Let's go ahead and grab up whatever team game populates next, though. Hey, we have an 8-team white arena. Let's go with it. Georger0171 says Elite is the best clan. I can't say that for sure because they're in second place right now. They're going to need to overcome that to be considered the best clan right now. But there is no doubt that they are a superior clan with a very organized and structured community and a very high amount of try-hard players. GHG says, bye guys, see you in the next stream. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see you. Either way, thanks so much for hanging out with us all this time. That was a ton of fun, and I will see you again, GHG. Georgia says Elite. Sigma males. Hey, we have a Void guy in here. I know about your guys' drama that's been going on lately, and I'm glad that you guys haven't fizzled out if you don't want to. We got lots of geckos going on in here. By the way, I know about Void's drama that's been going on lately because of the Jelly Belly weekly update. If you guys don't know about it, you should go check it out. I will make a community post later. He does a pretty good job of informing everybody what's going on in the community. Way better than I could. I'll say that for sure. Cole says this is the second favorite map. Scurvy says hi, welcome. I saw you in the game a couple games ago. Or was that just last game, actually? What drama? I haven't been doing territorial for a long time. So apparently I don't want to, say what did or didn't happen because I'm just repeating what I remember hearing from Jelly Belly, who is, again, just repeating out to people what's going on. But I guess Void was going to merge into OP, but really what it was the leader, and this is as I understand it, I could be wrong. The leader of Void decided to merge with OP, but then I guess maybe not everybody in the clan community was all for it, and so many of the Void people that wanted to remain as the Void clan just continued on the clan in a different Discord. But apparently not everybody in the Void clan was happy with the owner just deciding that everybody was going to do this thing. As I understand it, again, there may be more details or things that I don't know, and I could be wrong also. Got Grave Depression right next to me. It's a good play on words there. I'm going to go ahead and give some points to this bot here so that it survives and takes out some of these other guys. I would love to go after this Grave guy, but I'm saving up my points right now. I got Scurvy right above me. And we got Geko Indiana over here. Lunch Gaming is right here. I'm going to give you some money so you hopefully don't die. I don't have a whole lot myself, so there's not too much I can do. It does look like Grave is starting to move in to this guy beneath me, so I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of that attack and move on in. We got Ghostia right beneath me. I'm going to go ahead and fight this off back and forth here. Oh, it looks like PGCG all ended into Ghostia, which definitely did some damage, but at the same time, if anybody could spot me just a few points, that'd be super cool. But I'm about to get squished out. Don't give me the points anymore. It's too late. I will die, or it'll be a waste of points. Scurvy just jumps up into first place right here, right now. Scurvy did give me some points, though. Thank you. King DM way up in the north next to Mint and Indiana. There's a good chunk of land for Helium. And Zorro the Legend. I remember that name. It's been a little bit. Glad to have you back here with us. Bertold down beneath Zorro the Legend. And way off to the side here, I am not missing you. Encircling Tactic. I do see you there. King DM says help. You were just there. You're right there. I could help you out a little bit. I'm pretty tiny, though, so... Scurvy is taking on quite some hits from various players right now, particularly Derby and player 910 on the FR clan. Black team does have a vast majority of the map right now, though, so it's looking pretty darn good, as Ghostia also makes a long border here moving over into Grace Maria. Geko Dasa Enjoyer, hey, glad to have you here with us. I haven't noticed it yet. Israel Mapper, you're not Dasa Enjoyer, right? You're a Mapper, right? Who are you in the game? You're not Sir Mosca, who I do see down here. Nebraska's Best, Mint, Helium, Indiana, Zorro, Ramen, Canadian Cookie, Bertold, Scurvy. Oh, you are Dasa Enjoyer. Okay, so that's just me again mixing up who's who in between. No, you are Mapper. Maybe you're already dead. No, I know that Circumshow Shatter. I know that you're Shermoska. Ghostia currently in first place right now. Who could use a little bit of help. I got you with some points. My measly 150,000. And I'll go ahead and give you some more too. Basically, whenever I drop below 1% interest is when I should be sending people points, whoever it is. Indiana getting a huge chunk of land there with Encircling Tactic, getting just a bit of it. King DM still alive. And there's only a few more players left. Israel Mapper, I'm almost dead. Who is this? Oh, that's me. North of Ramen. Oh, you're the little itty bitty. Yep. You're in a similar position to me. I'm only a little bit bigger than you are. Oh boy, and it does look like Ghostia is holding on to a solid first place win here. All right. And sweet. That's another 70 points for Geko there. We're going to go ahead and list off who we got. We got Ghostia, who had made it into first place. Bertold in second. Canadian Cookie in third. Scurvy in fourth. Mint in fifth. Indiana in sixth place. Ramen Empire in seventh. Helium in eighth. And Nebraska is best in ninth place there. We'll go ahead and grab up a screenshot. And it looks like we can get everybody. I'm going to zoom all the way in and then all the way out so that we can get Zorro the Legend in there. And I'm sorry for myself as well as Mapper up here. This is just too small of a name. But we'll go ahead and grab up that screeny right there. Boom. Download. Sweet, we got that. What time is it? 3:23. And so we'll go ahead and jump on out, and we're going to jump on into another game here. This train rolling. Oh, and I should also check out the Discord so that we can see where we're at. We have gone down a little bit since we gone up because it's like I've said a few times, it has gotten very competitive on this game. We are still above 1 point, but just barely. We could not have any tinier of a 1-up on the 1 point there. But that's all right. We definitely made the goal today. And let's go ahead, see what we get here. We're going to get 5-Team Island. Let's see what the next one is, just in case, if it's a more popular map. Pizza 11 says check general. I will in a second. Let's go ahead and do well, no, let's do the 3-Team Europe. More people like Europe. 3-Team Europe. And then I'll check out that Discord real fast. In general. Here's my assault rifle because why not? Is it a real... I'm guessing it's not a real one because of the orange tip. Is it airsoft? Perfect screenshot, and I know I would win one eventually, says Flash. You win them sometimes, totally. With an airsoft rifle, or yeah, an airsoft rifle. I used to love playing with airsoft guns when I was a kid. We were not safe. We were not safe. We did not use protective gear. We're so lucky that nobody lost an eye or anything like that. We were pretty dumb. Richard C says, Zorro here, let's get this bread. Glad to have you. You have been here before, right, Richard? Mr. Zorro? You have been here before, I'm pretty sure. And let's see here. Where do I see open space? I'm thinking down here for once. It's not what I would normally do. It kind of gets you closed off. Oh, I would have moved over there a little bit faster. If I was faster. Cole is going to make India Italy again. Oh, I got Mapper right next to me. Richard C, first time in stream. Okay, so I'm mixing up my names. There's been a lot of people in and out, so it gets a little hard to keep track of. But not my first time gaming. Oh, okay, cool, sweet. Well, welcome to the stream, Richard. Or Zorro. I should call you Zorro, right? Probably Zorro over Richard. Totally personal preference, you know. Whatever you want. I'll try my best to call you what you want to be called. We got non-Newtonian body fluid over here. Nice. What a name. Ooh, ESP. All end. I'm going to take some of that. I'm going to take it away from the bot for sure as you stretch yourself even thinner. Thank you so very much, ESP. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to eat you up. You have no ability to regain those points. You're in trouble. Oh boy, and look at this guy doing the same thing. Dang. I will switch over into attacking you right now because we got this. Oh, that guy left, and I got so much border to take it all. And I'm going to go ahead and take up this bot while I can. Me and my friends just use some padded armor, and it feels like Nerf guns. Well, I've definitely gotten shot on the skin with airsoft. So Secure, Contain, Protect Foundation is a fictional organization containing anomalies for research, study, and use. Some anomalies for being Keter are hardest to contain. Is that the description of the game, basically, or? Oh, I'm getting hit pretty hard right now. I'm going to cease from doing any attacking right now, as much as I would love to move into this guy. Let's see who we got around. We got lots of people way up in the bigger portion of Europe itself. King DM currently taking first place. Helium over here laughing away as he's taking on a bit of damage. Ramen Empire and Bertold. I am going to bounce back to my guy real quickly, just so I hopefully don't die. Man, this guy has been weak all of this time. How? Thank you for the land, sir. And then this FR guy decides to go ahead and attack me. I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but I'm going to go ahead and move in for this guy next, Lusitania. Flash says, please help. Flash is up here, just to the north of me, northeast of me. Oh, look, there's some free land for you. That'll help out a little bit. Encircling Tactic right next to Flash. I'm going to go ahead and take this guy out now while I can afford to do so. Mapper is taking on some damage. I got some points to help, but I can't be giving you too much. Boys of the Cookies is stuck. I do want to look around for you guys, so I feel bad for anybody not getting a shout out right now, but I want to pay close attention because I would like to try to survive if I can. Death Guard coming on in, taking up some land for us. Some of the offense. Sorry, Mapper, for closing you off, but you're kind of in some trouble already as it is. Oh, that's a good chunk of space. Mapper's going to get the most of that, which is great. And now that gives me some more points where I can deal with this Vauban guy that just won't leave me alone. Maybe if I'm lucky enough, I'll be able to get out to the coastline. I don't think so, but it's possible. There's a chance he might try to all-in me. But that wouldn't be a smart idea with Encircling Tactic meeting around full circle there. Try to look around for some other people. We got Dasa Enjoyer and the Canadian Cookies as Kumanik. Indiana. Come back to my guy, just so I don't die. Oh, this guy all-ins into Death Guard. Oh, this guy leaves. We got this, guys. I'll let whoever take that bot, and I'll basically be supplying people with points from this point on. Or I could move in on Remy a little bit, get a little bit more land. Screw it, I might even just like all into this guy. Not necessarily all in, but I want to make sure I take over his land. And then from there, I can now just generate points. I'll help you out. Circling Tactic, get you started there. And then, let's see here. Who even is this? Is this Indiana that's reaching all the way through here? It's not me. Oh, it's Ghostia, probably, right? No, Ghostia's down here. Boy, it's hard to say for sure. But I will be giving some money on over to Death Guard here. I guess I could give a tiny amount of money right here and see that that's Ghostia. Okay, yeah, you made it pretty far south there. Someone in Scandinavia was called Portaloos, which is a town in Ireland, my country. Or Portalois would probably be better to pronounce it. Wait, how did Flash get here, says Mapper. I'm a little bit surprised myself. That was I didn't notice that either. And boy, we definitely got this game on locks. Let's make sure that I grab up any people that I haven't seen yet. Leif right there. And Mint. I haven't mentioned you yet, I don't think. We got Rapid. I don't recognize your name. I think I do. It's getting harder and harder to remember who I've seen and who I haven't. If you're new, welcome, but I think you've been here before. Ramen Empire. Bertold. Helium, I think I said you already. And that's a victory for us for another 194 points for Geko. Way to go, guys. Looking down our list here, we got Ghostia, who's made another first place in this stream. Dasa Enjoyers made it into third place. Bertold in sixth. Encircling Tactic in 7th, and Ramen Empire in 9th. I actually made it into 11th, and again, 194 points there. I didn't even remember seeing that it was that big. Normally, I'm trying my best to remember to list off how many people are in a game or whatever before we, or as we're getting started, but so I forget quite a bit. That's about the best of the resolution I'm going to be able to get anyways, so we'll go for there. Get our screenshot here of a good old win. Get that screeny. Load, and then we'll come back over to our Discord. Come back over into the official territorial.io where we can see that we have moved up to 1.044. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely, inch by inch, we're doing it, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and jump on into another one. Flash says first twice in a row, OMG. It is pretty fun. Let's see here. Just to check my time real fast, 3:30. I want to just set you guys proper expectations. We'll go for about another hour, or probably a little bit more, but just give you the right expectations and everything. We'll be going for about another hour is the plan. So we'll take whichever team game populates next here. Israel free-for-all does not give points for the clan. Free-for-all games do not give points to the clan. It would only be in team games that we can accrue points. Nature Threads, this is my first victory for Geko. Yeah! Bertold, a funny story a bit above for you about Airsoft. Hold on. Okay. I missed it. I missed it, Bertold. I don't see it up above. And just to make sure that I'm still paying attention to the game, it's a little hard to flip back and forth. I apologize for that. We do have a 5-team world coming up. It's been a couple of games since we've done a world game, so let's do it. Team world. And I won a game and earned 31 points for Geko, says Cole. All right. Be sure to post your screenies of any wins that you guys get into our Discord, which is, or in the Discord, there is a room for share sweet wins. I am trying to several times, or at least once or a couple of times a day, post and share your guys' wins to the entire community in a YouTube community post. So be sure to get your wins on over there so I can give you a shout out, because that is the best way to do it. Geko was basically at the big start, and then I got all inned by a white person, and then like 6 people then targeted me, but I was pushed into Spain, and then killed all the white guys, and then they got the others. Bertold says, no problem, I can send it again if you want. Yeah, go ahead and send it again. I want to read it. I wish I could, off the top of my head, give you guys some stories about some of the dumb things that we did with airsoft guns, but honestly, that was like 20 years ago when I was like 10, 11, 12. It was a little hard to remember it just off the top of my head. If I put some effort into thinking about it, I could figure out some stories, but... Waffle missed the game. Oh no. I got a long border here. I wonder if I'm near Flash, because this is generally where he likes to play on this map. Oh, well, I guess we're in the world map. Never mind. That was back in when the Americas map that he used to do that. Unfortunately, I'm left kind of sitting stale as I have nowhere to grow into. Attacking into the guy next to me wouldn't really work. I got Ren's right above me. I feel like I'm going to get squished out from here. Of course, if lag, my PC lag, says Waffle. No. After this game, I'm thinking about trying something out. I'm thinking what I'm going to do for team games from this point is, and I'm probably just going to do this for the rest of the stream. I'm going to pull a tactic of kind of like what CG does. Basically, he does live streams, and then he just cuts out games out of a stream and uploads them as an episode. I'm going to kind of try to do that, I was thinking. So I think from this point, I'm going to really just spectate more and not actually play in the game. And, whenever we get a win, maybe that could be in itself a video and just kind of try it out. So we'll see what happens there. But for me right now, I just got nothing I can do. So I'm just going to kind of feed off points to Renz here. Hopefully he can take up a majority of South America. As I just have no fighting capability anyways right now. And let's see, looking around here. Black team is currently has the majority of land over any other team right now, but it's not that far of a shot yet. So, and then we got King DM in the heart of Africa, who is holding their own, with the elite Soviet Union right here. Glance around here. We got Berthold is currently in first place. Off in Asia, and Encircling Tactic is in second place all the way down in Antarctica. By Minecraft says, I am Geko Slavia. I remember that as soon as you say that now. We got Mint here, and Sir Mosca down in Antarctica as well. Got some Geko buddies sending off some fleets of ships now. Geko Slavia, there you are right there by Minecraft. Zoro the Legend, right next to Berthold, getting up a good chunk of land as somebody leaves the game. And Flash, I see you here, next to Lunch Gaming and Mapper. Guys are all kind of spread out all over, which is usually pretty good. Usually turns out pretty good. We got good playa. I don't recognize your name. If you're new, welcome. And then Rapid, also to help you out. And you guys got some good points going on there, so you guys should be able to fend off your own for a little bit, as long as it doesn't get too hectic. It does look like somebody just got squished out there, and King DM decides to all in to Doom. Doom was in the last game we played. I wonder if he's in the stream and not running the Geko name, which is totally cool. It is not a requirement to use the Geko name. We got Mapper over here, and Ghostia. Ramen Empire says SCP-9000 description. I've seen on YouTube, I think, like a SCP channel or something like that. But it was for like weird short videos, not like a video game. Stationed out in the Affinity, Gaming Gecko usually appears in a stream. Oh, and Bertold, I forgot to... Oh no, you didn't upload it. Bertold, I can send it again if you want. Rip his attention. I was just making sure I didn't miss it again there. Bertold. But let's see what we got. Black is still holding a majority of the game right now. And looks like we got some people moving up from Antarctica. I keep almost saying Australia. Then it's not Australia. OG, it's me over here is in Australia. And Geko Slavia still holding on there. They definitely have the points to defend themselves against Pope Francis and overextend, but it's just enough to defend themselves really right now. It is looking a little bit scary if anybody has some extra points for them. Does look like Blondie has this nice long stretch over here, which does unfortunately block off west and east, but at the same time, this material growl here is definitely... Oh, and I got wiped out because I forgot I existed. I should have been sending off points to somebody or something. That's a bummer. That is A-okay, though. It does look like Encircling Tactic has a good defense to work with on player at 186 to the west of them. Probably eventually take them over. But it also looks like they're working on the southern portion of Africa trying to deal with Doom. If you can take out Doom, you can probably hold a pretty solid lead there, as you are in second place as it is. Ramen Empire says that took 10 minutes to type up and come up with. The SCP-9000 description. SCP-9000 is a Clued class object that is stationed at the entity Gaming Gecko. Usually appears to stream Saturday or Sunday. The anomaly plays the game called Territorial.io. SCP is the containment breach, is the survival. Yeah, it's what you were talking about earlier. But just when Ramen Empire said SCP 9000, it reminded me of a YouTube channel that I used to watch. It may have not been called SCP. It just reminds me of it. And currently, Encircling Tactic has taken over a majority of Antarctica with only Mr. Gape over here. Should I send it a third time, says Bertold. Why am I not seeing it? Because on my screen over here, Bertold, I see where you said, no problem, I can send it again if you want. And then the next message I see is Rip Gecko's attention, no offense. And then the next one I see is, should I send it a third time? So I'm not sure if your message is too long, it may not be sending or something. You are sending it in the YouTube chat, of course, right? Currently, Black has almost 50% of the land with Doom on the white team. The white team only has 25%, but Doom is a powerful character right now. Encircling Tactic is down a little bit, moved on into third place as OG Rager type moves off into second place there, way up in North America. He is a little bit landlocked. Maybe he's not actually, because he's moving into me. I would be a little bit... Well, yeah. No, honestly, right now, Encircling Tactic, if you can take over South America... Antarctica, then hopefully that'll keep OG from moving on down to you. It is the closest distance, though, so he may very well do it. Bertold says, I have no idea then. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why it's not going through. There is a lot of SCP YouTube channels that exist, but they just tell people about the SCPs. Yeah. It's I'm really sure that what I used to watch was like SCP. And yeah, like the YouTube videos I used to watch, basically, they were more or less little short stories of like experiments and stuff. So yeah, that goes in line with what Little Gamer's talking about the game. That's interesting. And oh boy, what a huge chunk of land to disappear there. Bertold meets the border there, but unfortunately Bertold, for as large as he is, only has about 1/5 or 1/4 actually, should I say. I meant to say 1/3, not 1/5, but either way, closer to 1/4. And now the end game, the end times are here. It does look like Doom is not going to allow Black to survive any further into this game, as it is the most strategic to take out Bertold at this point. And once he does, move on into Zorro and player 632. OG It's Me will probably not survive the game, but there is a chance that that Yellow Team can overtake this. Geko, Mint, and Encircling Tactic are still alive right now. Encircling Tactic using the lake jumping to get a little bit more of a hold of some land. Doom is like player 49 from a different stream. Interesting. What other stream? Is Doom the creator, or yeah, I'm interested to know if he's another fellow content creator. I'd love to know about it. Wait, I'll still send it in a DM then. That'll work, Bertold. And this definitely looks like it's going to be Doom's game. But we'll see what happens here. Yeah, I would actually say at this point it's probably... Yeah, because if you can take over Africa and all of Asia, the distance that people have to send their ships over, it's quite large. And so, you could see that It's Me left the game because he knew it's over. And these guys definitely don't have the strength to be able to hold off, and unfortunately, neither do we. Flash says, I'm somehow alive. I'll bet you're an island, though. Are you over here? Nope. No, over here. Nope. And there goes Tactic, and then Mint is up next. And I'm going to say that that's going to be the end of it for Geko on this run here, which is unfortunate, but still a fun game. Is anybody else still doing Jetpunk, says Nature Thread? I can say that I unfortunately haven't been, just because of time constraints. It was definitely fun when we did that on a stream a while ago. We are getting near the end of this stream, though, so I won't be doing it on this stream today. But tomorrow we'll stream some Territorial for a couple hours, and we'll definitely consider playing something else. But we are going to continue playing right now. The stream's not at all over, so don't worry. But we've probably got about another 45 minutes at most left in the game here. Let's go ahead and do a free-for-all game, as it has been pretty close to an hour since we started playing after the break. So let's just go ahead and do this pond free-for-all game. Mix things up a little bit, take a quick break from team games. Free-for-all pond. Just so that people can do some different stuff. Little Gamer says SCP Containment Breach is free as well. Okay, cool. Well, tomorrow we'll be doing Territorial.io, and if we do something other than Territorial tomorrow, it'll be something else that will be directed at allowing other people to participate. But maybe over the weekdays, like after I get off of work and everything, if I have the available time, that would be a good time to do some streams for some other random games. I think that weekends are really dominated by Territorial, just because that's what, that's how most of you came across this channel in the first place. Oh, I know somebody said bye, Mint. Is Mint leaving? Well, that was fun, but I gotta go now. Yes, Mint. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I haven't seen you in a stream before, and I only just recently learned who you are on YouTube versus in... now, I'm guessing, actually, Mint, assuming that you are CAT, who's been in my comments for as long as I've had a channel, are you the same person, or are you just on... Well, you gotta go. You could tell me another time, but if you are who I think you are, you've been around longer than just this stream. I'm going to go ahead and not actually play, and we're going to go ahead and spectate and see who wins. If anybody wins. We'll stay in this game until either there are no more geckos or until... I've tried to click on you there, Nebraska. Until there are no more geckos or until a gecko wins. So we got Peruvian Ball here, who's currently in first place. Oh, we got bunches of geckos popping up all over the leaderboards right now. 75 people in game, so it's not going to be as competitive as some other ones. Rapid, trying to fight for that first place, as well as encircling Trap and Bertold. Encircling Tactic. I don't know why I said Trap. Let's see what we can find around. Just glancing around here. Free-for-all games are fun doing the spectating, because I really love watching all of the individual small guys slowly take over each other. We got Sermoska here and Luncheon Gamin right next to him. Gecko Leif is getting quite large. Currently in first place, for the matter of fact. Mint says, yep, I am. Bye for now. Cool. Well, for anyone who doesn't know, if you've ever seen in any of the comments in my way earlier videos when I was around 200 and less subscribers, CAT has been around for quite a long time, is actually Mint. So that's really cool. Peruvian Ball doing quite well. And Bertold up in the corner here. Mapper is also sustaining the attacks for now. Teddy Roosevelt also doing pretty well. With that gore, look at that. I love that. I'm going to let you decide whether you attack him now or not. I'm not sure if I would. I'd be getting pretty close myself. But with this extra large circumference of border, the higher surface area, that's the best kind of attack that you could be going for. And could we also do the thing where you show community members' channels? Yeah, we could totally do that. We could do that at the end of this stream. We could poke around in some of the community members' channels. We should do a lineup. I should have like a list of people to bring up at random intervals, because I don't like to do the whole, which I'll say right now, subscribe to me, yay. I have way more fun shouting you guys out. So, if we ever have people that have their own channels and stuff, then we should do that. So we got Waffle down here, who's still alive, doing pretty well. Zorro the Legend making his way to meet a border with Waffle, and got some points there. Chris all ins into Zorro, which is just unfair, especially since you worked around Chris there. You didn't even attack him. So Chris is kind of a jerk there in that sense, but I'll admit that I do the same thing when I'm losing. I'll just throw all my points into somebody. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I find it to be a little bit fun, and it makes perfect sense in a game like this. We got Pecky. I haven't seen you in a while. I think, yeah. I was about to say, I can't remember if you've been here, but I now see your next message, remember me. So that confirms, yes. I recognize your name. It's been a little bit. Did you have a slightly different name, or what was your name in Territorial? That's what I'm wondering, because I think that's what's going to give it away for me. Sir Mosca getting a good chunk there. I've not been in the last few games because I'm working on content right now, says Pizza. That's quite alright. At least you're hanging out in the chat with us. Mapper died, unfortunately. We got the Brits in first place right now. Berthold in second, and Nebraska is best in third. Teddy Roosevelt in fourth place on that, too. Encircling Tactic in seventh place, moving her up to sixth place, as Waffle is just below in seventh place. Getting a good chunk of land on Malmo over here. Encircling Tactic, way to go there. It does look like Nebraska is being a bit aggressive moving in on Encircling Tactic. Of course, this is a free-for-all game, so don't feel bad for attacking or being attacked by another Geko, of course. Let's see here. Sir Mosca still doing a live, surrounded around Lunch Gaming. And Ghostia Flash on the far left, just beneath Peruvian Ball and Rapid, all still holding on their own pretty well. Berthold moving on up into first place and now working his way onto iOS user 514. For all of those geckos like me who have a hard time attacking other geckos, time's running out and it's going to be happening real soon here. It was USSR Geko. Okay, I remember that name. Totally. Yeah. Yep, I remember you. But now it's Help Ukraine, yeah. Eukarya. Now Help Eukarya. Got it. Berthold starting to push in. He has no choice but to push into some other geckos right now. Mapper asked Flash after the stream if you want to play just the two of them. Teddy Roosevelt and Peruvian Ball are probably in a pretty tough place with Berthold right next to them. We got Sir Mosca still holding on, having a good old time with Lunch and Gaming, throwing some laughs back and forth. They are still alive, but the Ireland, Non, and the Brits, it's kind of funny that we have Ireland and the Brits here, they're quite strong, and that's going to be a challenge. Waffle at least has an escape route. Taking over Moo there, meeting borders with Encircling Tactic. And, a strong opponent to the south, but still possible to survive. As Rapid all-ins to Berthold, doing some damage, but it is almost not enough to matter, honestly. Because he was at about 10 million, now he's at 9 million, and all the way back up at 10 million again. This is looking pretty scary for some people right now. Of course, it's looking like a great time for Berthold, though. Waffle still holding on in between the Brits and Encircling Tactic, and Nebraska is best holding on as well. Teddy Roosevelt is unfortunately the weakest between Nebraska is best and Berthold, so they are probably about to get squished out, but they definitely made it into the top 14 remaining humans, so that's definitely really cool. Peruvian Ball says, a good game, Berthold. And Ghostia throwing up some prayers here. Nebraska is best, getting squished out by Encircling Tactic and Berthold. Berthold is almost at the point where he's doubled the amount of land that Encircling Tactic has, which is definitely... and as Berthold starts to barrel his way into Encircling Tactic, that could honestly give him the solid win there. You know, when you're in second, or when you're in first place, if you can take out second place, then you're probably going to have just a fine time with third, fourth, fifth, and so on. Mapper will be right back. We'll still be here when you get back. Berthold says the flood has come, and we can see that loud and true. And now Berthold makes his way into Brits. Ghostia still holding up a prayer to survive. Wouldn't be the first time that Berthold keeps Ghostia around like a little pet. Ramen Empire basically just has to wait for... So I would say Ramen Empire basically has to wait, but if Ramen Empire can somehow take up a fair bit of land, they could have a good fighting chance. But that window is closing real quick here. And I don't think that Ireland or Non or the Brits are just going to give up all of their land. Although, then again, the Brits did just all in, probably into Berthold. I wasn't watching for sure. It might have been into Lunch and Gamin, or Lunch Gamin. And now Lunch Gamin is being taken out by Ireland, but it's not really going to matter at this point because the combined points of Ireland, the Ramen Empire, and Ghostia are less than that of Berthold. So Berthold is going to have no issue taking everybody out. Berthold says, what, team up? I am using them as a buffer state. Senator Armstrong said a moment ago that Berthold was guaranteed a win. Flash begs to be kept alive. And we'll see what happens here. Right now, Ramen Empire is getting squished out by Berthold. Will Berthold have the mercy to spare Flash? That was definitely a good, fun game, and it is great to see a Geko winning a free-for-all game here. Flash says, win by peace sign, please. He's not attacking yet, so that may happen. Let's see how long it takes for that peace sign to come up. And before I could even finish the sentence there, By Minecraft says, can we do Garctic Phone? I'm not going to be doing Garctic Phone today, and it probably will not happen tomorrow, but it will be something we do again in the future. If I'm completely honest with Garctic Phone, although I have fun with it too, it does get really lengthy, and it takes a long time. Like, we played one game with like 18 people before it, and it took like 2 solid hours to get through one game. Oh my goodness, and look at this turn of event here as Berthold leaves the game, giving Flash the ability to take it all. We'll go ahead and let Flash take the win here. We know in our hearts that Berthold had the win there, but out of the kindness of his heart, he did give it to Ghostia there. We're going to go ahead and allow that to pass and take a screenshot of Ghostia winning this game here once he takes over all the land. A little gift for Ghostia from Berthold, says Berthold. Yep, Flash, if you want to just all in on your points, just as you did a moment ago there. Before I could even start to say, do you want to all in it? You all in it. So once you have that solid victory, you'll get your very own screenshot. And Berthold says, winning all the time ain't fun. And I agree with that. If you win all of the time, it gets boring. If you never win, it gets frustrating. And if it's something just in between, that's a lot more fun and enjoyable. And there we are. With, of course, all of the land that it could have, other than maybe some pixels of island floating around. That does leave Ghostia with the total of 576,557 pixels of the map. And we got you a win right there. We'll go ahead. Bloop. Grab a quick screenie of that. It is kind of funny, too, that you have like 3 million score and the whole map, because that doesn't ever happen. Berthold, you came a great second-place competitor, though, says Flash. All right, let's go ahead and jump back out and grind on some more team points for Geko. I do want to give you guys the expectation that we're going to be playing for about another half an hour before I end the stream here. And for the rest of the games that we're going to be playing, I'm going to be purely spectating them to potentially try to cut them out into YouTube videos and just kind of see how that goes. It's not my particular style, and I will admit that I'm kind of snipping the idea from CG himself. I credit due where it is owed. And yeah, I'm stealing the idea from CG, and I'm going to cut out the next couple games and use them as little videos on YouTube. See how that goes. We'll take whichever team game populates next that is not already on here, as long as it is not this particular island mountain map or a 2-team game. By Minecraft says he's got to go. See you later, By Minecraft. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was good to see you for at least a brief little bit. The nature thread says this game has to be a video. That last game that we just did, I think, is a perfect one, especially with the twist of event of Bertold giving it away to Flash. I think that that's some good old wholesome fun there. And I did not click on the map there, ruining this lineup for us here. Wait, did I say? No, I didn't say anything. I'm tripping. I'm tripping over myself here. Let's do this 4-team desert. You know what? I'm gonna scratch that. Let's wait for a real map because they will be a little bit more fun for people. So I apologize for my delay and my losing my train of thought there. We are gonna wait for a real world map to come up. Be a little bit more fun. It doesn't have to be a specific one, but I don't want to grab that Caucasia yet just because I don't want people to miss out. So, just another brief moment here. But yes, Nature Thread, that last video, 110%. We will cut that out and try that out as a video. And look at that. We got a 5-team world going on. Let's do that. 5-team world, putting that in the chat, and we see that Flash says Bertold is so kind, and when we're in the final 2 again, I want him to win though, with a bunch of hearts. Nature Thread, I forgot. I also forgot that I forgot. Wait, my goodness, my brain is just weird today. I don't know why I'm tripping over myself so hard today. Got plenty of sleep. I'm wide and active, awake. Just strange. Why am I adding the word I? Also, the I forgot I exist quote. I'm not sure where that was from. But we have at least 150 people in this 5-team world map coming on up here. As per usual, or not usual, but new thing here. I'm just going to go ahead and jump down onto this little island here. And we'll see what happens. King DMTV says, I hit 200 points in 1v1s 15 times today, and I'm not playing again till tomorrow and not risk losing points. Yep, you got your winning streak. You want to go ahead and just keep that. Bertold asked if I had a stroke. Maybe. It's the way I'm tripping over myself. My goodness. Leif was kicked from the game, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find anybody first off the bat. We got Rapid right here in Africa. As everybody spreads open. King DM and Bertold bouncing around on the top leaderboard. Trying to click on him, but it's too rapid. Too rapid. Boom, I got Bertold. Bertold's off to a great start there. Here's King DM down here. Definitely fencing it off into the top leaderboards already. Don't stretch yourself too thin. But of course, you both are skilled players. We got Ez Kumanik, who is surrounding nobody, apparently. Nice little bit of free land for whenever he wants it. It's not, in my opinion, it's not even worth actually going for those points, though, because of the brief moment that you won't have the points that you send into the attack. Unless you want to drop down to like a 2% attack real fast. Or if you get the chance to straight up attack open land, that helps. Let's see. Who do we got? Rapid there. Got Chapapi. I don't recognize your name, so if you're new, welcome. And if you're not new, I'm sorry. Peruvian ball, not far. Ramen Empire next to Sir Mosca and Encircling Tactic, all in North America here. And we got Ghostia up in the Canada area. He is surrounded by quite a bit, so if anybody has any spare points, you know, it's understandable if you don't have the spare points, but Ghostia is in a scary place right now. Zoro the Legend off over here, doing pretty well, holding off their own right now. The Inca Empire shall rise again, says Peruvian Ball. Pecky says, it's not fun playing with new players. I have 26.01 in 1v1s. That's probably about where I'm at right now, especially with my point loss from the last time that I played. which I'm going to have to be working on fixing up after the stream today. So I don't tell people when I record because I want things to remain organic. But, just a little hint, I'll be doing some 1v1 games after the stream. Not immediately after, but somewhere between then and the following 4 or 5 hours. King DM currently holding on to first place, and as Kamenik down beneath them in third. They are taking some heat from Andro, it looks like, over here. Andro does have more points than as Kamenik, but is it the wisest move to attack as Kamenik right now? That's a real question. No, as Kamenik is getting a little bit more of a push from Andro. Nebraska is best, still holding on. Berthold up in the north, alive and well. Nebraska is best, though, although they have some good points to be able to defend themselves, and they are stronger than most of their red counterparts. It's a little bit scary, I would say. Black team does not have the majority lead right now. Red team does. Does look like we have some elite players floating around. Is that by chance? I see 2 elite members. I only see 2 elite members off the bat, so it's just by chance that there's elite players in this game. But that is A-okay. Let's see what we can do, guys. King DM surviving, as Kamenik surviving, Berthold surviving. King DM getting a good chunk of land from Eagle, and Berthold takes up that land as well. Meeting borders with Adro. Now meeting up in the center here. Oh, I do get wiped out by South Africa on my tiny little island. I guess it makes sense that they wasted the points trying to attack me because they're already at the point where they're just island hopping anyways. As Kamenik moving his way up into the leaderboards right now. We got Chapampy holding on. Lunch Gaming says, bye Geko, I have to go. I appreciate you hanging out with us. It was a fun time while you were here, and I'll see you again, Mr. Lunch Gaming. Unfortunately, Circling Tactic just got a heavy hit, and Sir Mosca does get to take up a bunch of that land there. There's 1 pixel remaining from somebody there. Ramen Empire is requesting funds in North America. They definitely have a little bit of competition to deal with right now. Enough points to defend themselves, but not enough to be able to overcome at this particular point. It looks like Chapapi is about to be squished out, which is unfortunate. But we can't win every single time, so it was a good run, and it definitely could still play for a winning victory for Berthold King DM and S. Kamenik. It is possible. Blue is definitely out of this game, almost, but black team is not. Green team is in a worse place, and it does look like Adro is getting squished out now. Berthold King DM and S. Kamenik working together to slowly take him out, get that extra bit of land. There is some red team moving on it, and to Australia, taking out these rather weak guys. I mean, the Capo guy isn't too weak right now, but the other green guys around here are not particularly strong. Lots of ships floating around as Kamenik sends off multiple attacks, it looks like. Berthold moving on up into first place, taking out Adro with the help of King DM and as Kamenik. Coming back on over here, it does look like the Poppy guy, unfortunately, did get squished out. Ramen Empire is holding on. His neighbor got squished out, but Ramen Empire is surviving. It does look like this is probably Berthold over here in Central and Western Europe, but that could also be Frankish Empire. Team Killer is super weak for their size right now, so that is not going to change. That is going to change pretty soon here. Once their interest rate starts to kick in, they are definitely going to get a lot of points. It does look like some people are starting to move in on him, but it's really coming down to Berthold and the Frankish Empire moving in as King DM and as Kamenik. Well, at least King DM so far has basically taken up everything that they can. They might be able to ship their way over to Kyiv down here. Nature Thread says, "Oh, my 2 pixels got disconnected." As Kamenik requesting a little bit of currency. Oh my goodness, that big guy who had the ability to survive a long time killer. Probably could have even had a fair chance of winning the game there. Did just leave the game for one reason or another, and Berthold and Kamenik got a huge chunk of that land there. Now, Black does hold over half of the land in the game right now, so that is looking pretty darn good for us. I would say that if anybody has some spare points, the Ramen Empire is already well stationed in Northern America, and could be a good point of attack if you guys have some points to send on to them over there. Also, as Kamenik could probably use some points to be able to defend themselves against Kiev to the south of them, as they are duking it out just a little bit. Peruvian Ball says, I always wonder how Berthold does it. He is a very skilled player and does come up on top quite frequently. There is no hiding it. We are very lucky to have Berthold in our community with us. Ooh, there's a good chunk of land to disappear there. Just at the very moment. Boy, I can't wait to see a replay on that in my editing. Just at the very moment that a ship was about to land from, I'm guessing, Berthold's ship there, somebody left, and yeah, geez, just basically gave all of that land to Berthold. What an amazing run here. And this is definitely, there's basically no way to lose at this point. You guys would all have to be incompetent to be able to not hold on to it at this point here. Oh yeah, Gaming with Geko, I found out that 1 pixel holds 120 points. That makes sense to me, because I believe that, yeah, your maximum amount of points that you can hold is 120 times the amount of pixels that you have. So when you have, 10,000 pixels, you can hold 1.2 million points, right? Just as an example. And so Berthold here, he's got 250,000 pixels, so he could hold a lot of points. That number, the amount per pixel, has changed a couple times, I think, over the time that I've been playing it. I think that the info page on the game itself still says 200, but I could be wrong on that. And really, it's just going to come down to Kiev and Antarctica here. It's going to come down to Kiev and Antarctica here. Just taking them out, and then the game will be won. It does look like Kiev is still putting up a battle against Kamenik, and is now currently twice as strong. If anybody's got some points to help Kamenik stay alive, so that they can, at the very least, get a good size name on the screenshot that we'll take at the end here. Oh, it does look like they took off Kiev. Oh, I didn't realize that they had all this land down here, too. They knew that there was no way to survive, and so they took off. Ramen Empire says they almost died, but you didn't. You did not. You were definitely in a precarious place for quite a while there. It was really only because of the diversity of various teams around you that allowed you to survive for so long. So that's really cool. And now whenever we take over Australia here, that is going to be another win here. Let's make sure... Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any flip-flopping around, so I think that we're safe to say that Berthold got first place here, as Kamenik got second. King DM got fourth place. Ramen Empire got fifth place. And then everybody else got squished out. But, even the people who got squished out, it does take teamwork from the very beginning to win games. So for those of us that are not with us any further, my goodness, my brain sometimes. For anybody who is not in the game anymore and got wiped out, your teamwork in the beginning of the game is definitely still very, very important for a solid win for the Geko team. I do see Chapapi in the game. Am I saying your name right? I see you in the chat saying that you're new. Welcome, and thanks for playing with us in this game. That's actually going to be a video. We're going to cut that out as a video, and I'm going to have to cut that out of the stream, which is a little bit unfortunate because I wasn't actually recording. That's okay. I can still get it from the stream itself, but I have to find it. Can somebody give me a timestamp of where we are in the stream? I guess I can find that out myself. You don't need to mess up the... Well, yeah, to keep the thing flowing, if somebody could give me a timestamp of where we are roughly in the stream, that would be really helpful for me. We did get 166 points, and we are going to go ahead and grab up a screenshot here. Let's see here. Yeah, we should be able to, just to make sure there's no little people that I can't see. Yeah, we can do it like this. 349 says North, 348 says Little Gamer. Okay, well, that's a good enough area for me to look at. So 3 hours and 45-ish minutes into the stream. Then I can go in there and pull out this game and the last game. So I'm glad that you get to be a part of a tester kind of video, Chapappy. And I haven't grabbed that screenshot yet. Let's get that in here. Now, I do want to give you guys the expectation that we have been streaming for, as we just kind of covered here, for just shy of 4 hours. I'm going to play one more good team game here, and then we're going to go ahead and call that the end of the game here, or the end of the stream for today. We will be streaming tomorrow, though. We did get 166 points, so before we jump into another game, let's go ahead and take a look at here and see how we stand at 1.064 points. That's awesome. And let's go ahead and jump on into one more game. King DM, who's been a hawk on the clock, keeping a track of all of the points, says that we gained about 0.3 points today, which is actually pretty darn awesome considering how much competition is in the game now. As the game does grow in popularity and we see more and more people in the game, it is definitely becoming more of a challenge. So gaining almost a third of a point in one day, that's actually not insignificant at all. That's actually really good, I would say. Let's go ahead and we'll wait for whichever team game populates next, as long as it's not 2-team or the Mountain Island, and we will do that. I do notice that we have gone from 19 to 20 people in the stream. For you joining us right now, you'll want to jump in real quick if you want to play with us. We're going to play one last game before we end the stream today. As per usual, too, when we do end the stream, I'll do a little bit of a Q&A answering any questions. And as the nature thread brought up, we can kind of bring up some of our content creators within our own community and kind of display them on the screen for the last few minutes of the stream. So even after we're done with the game, we don't have to call that the end. We're not going to do the 5-team Mountain Island because everybody gets closed up. Nobody likes it. Let's not do the 3-team island because usually it doesn't get a whole lot of people and it's a really quick game. If this is going to be our last game, let's choose something a little bit more mainstream, something that gets more people in it. Even if we don't win, it's about having fun. We do have a 4-team world coming up, but let's see what this next team is because they always come in twos. Because we just did a world. That's 8-team. I'm gonna say let's do the 4-team world because there's a lot more people that really like the 4-team or the world map. So, and this will be the last game, unfortunately. And now that I think about it, what I was thinking about is a little bit random. Is I thought about Bertold, honestly, that it's probably super late for you, but it's also Saturday, and you probably work Monday through Friday, huh? Come to think of it, I've missed some messages because of the way that I was spectating the last game, which I'm going to do on this one too, because remember, we're going to cut this out for a YouTube video and try that out, see how it goes. So I do apologize if I missed some of the comments in the comment section. Well, look at the lines going on with the bots. That doesn't happen very often anymore, but it does happen from time to time. Some sort of coding situation that it does that. I'm going to go ahead and drop myself down on this little island here because it is the most useless bit of land in the game. And here we go. We'll just fill up our little island here and see how things go. See what geckos pop up into the leaderboard first. Oh, I saw one briefly. My eyes are rapidly going around. I see Nebraska is best. Oh, I missed you, though. You were briefly there. Geko North, fighting for it, fighting for it. I see you there. You're currently in first place. Oh, I don't know how to say your name, but I see you there. Look at you. You are there. Don't overextend yourself. Be a little bit careful. I already see some people moving in on you. but you are doing great. Chapapi in first place right now. Awesome sauce, awesome sauce. Berthold fighting his way up into the top there. Ramen Empire pushing their way up pretty quickly. Over here in North America. And, Austria. Cool lettering. You're the normal Austria, I assume, that we see around here from time to time. Looks like this guy's here wasting his points trying to take over useless islands there. Never a good idea. Not a good way to go unless you're trying to get an advantage point. I guess he could be trying to go under Chapapi here, down to this blue guy. Oh, no, but he's just going plain old... No, he's going for it. So it's not a complete waste. Black team is off to a pretty decent start. Looks like green team and black team are taking the majority of land right now, as blue team and red team are a little bit squished out, but it is still too early to tell as we're under 2 minutes in the game here. OK is in first place on green team currently. Austria just moved up into second place. Helium moves their way up into the leaderboards, pushing on for 6th place. And Dasa Enjoyer down in South America was briefly on the leaderboard. They'll probably make their way back up before too long here. We see Agostia in one of their favorite spots in South America down here. North in the chat says that they got attacked by 7 people because they have the crown, and I understand that. That's why you'll see me say in videos I never like being in first place too early in the game. Now, granted, now that I look at player 583 down here, we can kind of see, being in Antarctica arguably isn't really the best place to be, but it's still a good place to be. But if you have a crown, probably a good place to have a crown, because not too many people are going to be able to attack you. We do have Gold Miner. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a couple games, I don't think. And Sermoska down here as well, holding on. And if we look at the ratio, we could still see green team is getting a little bit of a lead over black right now, but black is still holding on in second place compared to blue and red. Ramen Empire says, same guy from the last game killed him. And now we can start to see at this level of zoom magnification, some names starting to appear. Dasa Enjoyer and Austria over here. Berthold up in the north. It does look like Circling Tactic is getting a little bit of a push from Chill Wagon. And then this OG guy is a little bit worrisome as well. But it's not over yet. We see Nebraska is best. I do see you here. And then we also have Ukraine holding on, getting some free land there. Way to go. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. I would say Sebba, but that's probably wrong. It could be right, though. Little Gamer needs a shout out for money. If anybody sees Little Gamer and has some spare points, they could use some help. I don't see them on the map right at this particular point. Ramen Empire says we could win this. It is definitely within the realm of possibility of winning this game. Green is still getting a slight upper advantage, but slowly but surely blue and red are still getting squished out. It does look like red has a little bit less land than blue has. Over here, Berthold, unfortunately, compared to some of the other games, not doing so expansive. But, you can't win every single one. Even the best players in the world. Waffle's doing a really good job in Africa here. And Ghostia is surviving down in South America with Uruk down beneath, give him a little bit of support. Does look like Ghostia, I like how you just barely aren't touching borders here. And that's, a strategic advantage sometimes. Because if you were to touch the border there, then, it could be damaging. Perhaps if you send a ship from your easternmost point up to OG Merlin, then that way you could steal some of his land without risking touching a border with Haywood Jablom. We only control Eastern Europe and Northern South America. Northern South America. We have Southern South America. Unfortunately, it does look like a black team member here has dropped out of the game, and black team is getting in a little bit of trouble with green team, and honestly, blue team's looking a little bit bigger too. That's okay though. That's okay though. We are still going to try on pushing on forward. Bertold says, I gave what I could to others and then got squished out there. Yes, he did. Nebraska is best is still holding on, asking for a little bit of donation if anybody's got some coin, but it does seem... Oh, I am getting attacked by a bot now. My poor little island here. I'm going to send a ship there just so I stay alive. Let's see here. Geko, Austria, taking up a good chunk of land there. And it does look like Ukraine is starting to get pushed out by Vladimir puts out. It's not as funny given the circumstances across the world right now, but it is a funny name. Oh, Nebraska is best is getting wiped out by blue team right now. That's looking like RS coming back, question mark. I'm going to go to sleep. Bye, says King DM. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out with us. This was definitely a great stream, and I'm glad that you got to be here for a good portion of it. And I'm glad you got to be here till basically the end of it. It was definitely a ton of fun, and I will be seeing you around King DM, both in the comments and the streams. We're going to stream again tomorrow, of course, so if I see you there, I'll see you there. I'm Tiny Island in the Scandinavia area, says Little Gamer. Chapapi is still holding on, just barely here. They do have enough points to be able to fend off these red players, but green has taken their toll. It does look like all of his opponents, actually, he's able to defend up against, so that's pretty good. Chillwagon is definitely stronger than him right now, but Chillwagon has bigger threats coming at him right now, as RS coming back is still in a pretty massive first place. He's almost 3 times that of second place, which second place has the majority half of Antarctica there. Man, trying to survive a triple team is hard, says Waffle. And yes, absolutely. When you get attacked by multiple teams at the same time, it feels almost unfair, but it is just the way it goes sometimes, of course. Austria still holding on, fighting on to the bitter end. It does look like RS coming back is at 15 million points right now, at least in the ballpark of 3 to 4 times more powerful than Austria. So things are looking not too good. Ramen Empire says, unless everybody leaves, we're not going to win this one. And I agree. Definitely, there's not really any way for us to win unless everybody was incompetent with their points. Maybe if, like, somehow, a bunch of people left surrounding Austria, but not allowing RS coming back to get the land. Yeah, there's just no way. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. We're about having fun. It's not about winning all the time. I mean, we're definitely here to win, but at the same time, you can't win every single game. And that's part of what makes a game a good game. We will wait for Austria, Chapapi, and Ghostia to finish up their run here, giving it their best shot they possibly can, before we call that the end of this. If you guys have any questions in stream, now is a good time to go ahead and start throwing them out, because I'll go ahead and do a little bit of a Q&A at the end of the stream here. Flash says, I'm just glad that I didn't get all in. That's definitely very relieving. It could still happen at this point with iOS player 956, about the same amount of points that you're at, but it definitely didn't happen early on in the game, which I'm sure is what you mean. Oh, Austria left the game, decided that was enough for them. Possibly also because this is about the end of the stream, and, definitely, it's just about that time. Ghostia is the last of the Gekos to go before RS coming back has their ultimate victory. 5-hour energy. Remember when you had like 50 subs, man? Keep it up. And I remember your name. It's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, no, definitely. Thank you so much for coming back and popping in with us while we're sitting pretty darn close to 600 subs. When I started the stream, I was at 552, and that's what my counter says still, but I don't know what YouTube says. It may be different now. Please show me in the tiny island near Finland and Denmark. Okay, I know where Finland and Denmark is thanks to my European country challenges. Is that you, little gamer? Or are you on a different little island? Nebraska is best is still alive up there. I'm just taking it that that is all. No, no, the island above Norway. You're not one of these guys. Norway is over. Oh, well, I mean, Norway is over. Let's see here. What was I just doing last? So I'm mixing these guys up. Norway is here. Or was that the Netherlands? Gosh. No, that's Finland. I'm thinking of Finland right now. Okay. Um, Norway is over here. You're dead now. Fortunately, I didn't get you in time. That's okay. This last game probably won't be a part of a YouTube video. I feel like I tripped over my words a few times. There wasn't a good win there. I might like throw it in some little clips just to be able to make sure that you all get a little shout out into an actual video there. But Nature Thread says you did get him, and Sweden is in the middle. Yeah. So over here, so we have Norway, and then Sweden, and then Finland. I should know because I just finished the Finnish Empire Challenge. That was my most recent completed European country challenge. So I should know that for sure. Cole says I'm back, and I do hate to say that, it has been a good 4-hour long stream that we've been doing here. This is the end of it. This is the end of the stream. We are no longer playing, or at least I'm no longer playing. A couple things that I want to point out for anybody who is remaining here before you run off. Of course, we will still go ahead and do the Q&A before we get too far off into anything. If we jump on over to the Discord here for a brief moment, I do want to show, first off, our last score that we got. Right here for 1.064% of all points in clan games, which is just phenomenal. We've made it about 0.3%. I do want to say over in our Discord, which there's a link in the description below if you are not a part of it at all yet, you can jump into our Discord here and we will have... There's some game chat rooms if you guys want to continue to play and work with each other, or you could just jump into general chat or one of the other chat rooms we have. I do feel like it looks a little messy again. I might have to do some tidying up in here because it's organized, but there's a lot. I wish you could do like sub rooms, like click in a room here and then that would show more, making it more minimized. Sorry, I just now noticed your comment 5-hour energy. I was the second one to join your Discord after Jelly Belly. All right, cool. Yeah, was Jelly Belly the actual first to join? Because I think he very well could be, but it's too hard for me to remember. But I also wanted to show you guys, there's the Share Your Sweet Wins. So I'm doing community posts on YouTube, and I will be doing this at least once a day, assuming that we have something to share, or a couple of times a day if there's a good number of posts. But whenever you guys get a win, if you guys take a screenshot and you come over into our Discord, you come over to Share Sweet Wins and you post it in here, I will take your image and I will, cut out, we won this many points. This is the map. You can see north here, getting some points for Geko team there. I definitely want to give you guys a shout out for getting the grind on throughout the week, during these streams, we definitely have a good little push, but, I want to make sure I'm shouting you guys out as much as I can because I know that you guys love it and I know that that I love shouting you guys out. Let's jump over to our chat here a little bit. The Baltic Sea is where little gamer was. Okay, I know where the Baltic Sea is, so I guess I missed him. Wait, do I know where the Baltic Sea is? I'm thinking of the Black Sea. So no, I don't know. Something for me to learn, honestly. Cole, I don't have Discord, but I would want to join. Hey, if you ever get it, then that's where you could go. And if you don't get it, that's totally okay. It's just another outlet for people to be able to participate within our community. Um, Crimson, uh, yeah, Crimson says, "Good game, boys. I was RS coming back." Hey, there you go. It threw me off for a little bit there, just because we have, of course, Sir Mosa uh, that comes up in our chat. So your similarly spelt name, even though it's their name is different on YouTube here, just threw me off there for a moment there. 5 Hour Energy says, "Yo, pizza." What up, Nog? Little Gamer says, "You showed me. I was that Ukrainian name." Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Can you look in your poetry corner and look at my poem that I wrote for you? Yes, absolutely. Let's go ahead and jump on over there. We can poke around at some stuff if you guys want me to look at any particular channels or anything right now. I will say, Ghost Ball. With this one, it's a lot harder for me to make a cutout image and everything like that. It's not to say I won't use it, but either try to get a more dead-on shot if you want that, or if you're on iPad, I do believe that you can press volume down and the lock button at the same time, and just like an Android phone, that should take a screenshot. Let's see here. Poetry Corner, which I thought was under the community sharing. Where do we have that? Look at the Poetry Corner, and because my mod, I'll admit that I don't look at every single room that we have in here. Oh, Poetry Corner, there we are. And then we can. Was it recent? Leif, what is a gecko? Does it listen to Techo? Does it live in trees? Does it eat cheese? Is it lean and thin, or is it a teenage dream? Does it have the Fortnite battle pass? No, it doesn't. Does it poop out its ass? Know the territory gain. It is its aim. Beats the bots, then eats the tots. It takes the points, and it becomes oink. This is a poem, no need to fear. That rhymes. I failed at poetry. Thanks for the potted tree. the pagata tree. Bertold says he's off to... by the way, great poem. It's just playing around, but it's a great poem there, Leif. Bertold says, I'm off to rest. Take care of everyone at Gaming at Gecko. Quick reminder, don't forget the games. Honestly, after I read I'm getting off to rest, I was about to remind you that I have not yet forgotten. But thank you for the reminder, because I am a forgetful Gecko. So it does help to... I just shit out my ass. Come on, guys. If anyone wants to see, I drew South America countries. Somebody else had something they wanted me to share in the Discord earlier. I want to say it was Cyclop, but I don't remember what it was. Does anybody remember what Cyclop wanted to share? I forgot to look it up on the break. If anyone wants to see, I drew South America countries flag on my channel. Where is your channel, Cole? Is that a YouTube channel or something else? Bertold says it's the minimum, bro. Don't worry. I'm not worrying, man. Thank you so very much for your generosity today. I'll definitely be buying those games. And yeah, I wanted to try to do streams after work. They may be shorter streams if I do them, like an hour and a half. But something just to try, to continue to push stuff out for the community. So we back in the mine. SCP game, I think. Was that what Cyclop wanted to share? I know that Little Gamer was all over it. There was something in the Discord. Fortnite Battle Pass. Can we please check out our channels now, says Flash. Yeah, you'll have to remind me them. I don't have a quick link or anything like that. You should play it over multiple short streams. Yeah, basically, so like Little Gamer, my idea is that when I get home from work, do my stuff to relax and everything, and then just launch a stream randomly and just play some game, whether that's SCP or it could be World Box, it could be a bunch of things. It could be the games that Bertold just donated money for me to buy. Geko, go to YouTube channel, and I have all the links there. That's right. I should know this, shouldn't I? It shows how disconnected I am from my own community. I am embarrassed to bring it up that I am a little bit disconnected from the community. YouTube channel. It's going to be in the community sharing. Yes, YouTube channel. All right, cool. So let's take a look around here. So Nature Thread was the one suggesting the idea of checking out other people's channels. Cyclone Power! Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you in my chat, dude. I have been so worried about you. As per the way that I want to keep things neutral on the war in Ukraine, I don't particularly want to talk in detail about stuff right now, but you have been silent for the last few days, and I have been so worried about you, and I'm so happy to see you pop in just for even a quick hey. It really brings me a lot of relief. I was really worried. For those who may not know, Cyclone is in Ukraine, so that is very. He's been silent. It's been very concerning. I don't want the chat to turn into stuff about the war right now. It's a real thing, but this is a gaming channel, and we want to stray a little bit away from it. Not to like shut down anybody or anything like that, but I'm so happy to see Cyclone's message in the chat there. So we have the Nature Threads channel up here that we're looking at. They got some videos here. We'll go ahead and grab up their link real fast and throw that into the chat for anybody who wants to jump on in and check out that as well for the Nature Thread. They have 136 subscribers right now, and they are still uploading some stuff from time to time. Geko, it's in your YouTube, in the Discord. If we jump on back, and we can click on Missourian here. Oops. I don't know why it went to that screen this time. We got Missourian with 24 subscribers right now. They uploaded something. I don't upload. I don't know why. I might upload soon, says Flash. Hey, really honestly, just getting stuff out there is what you want to do. You want to just get it out there. Find something that you enjoy to do. Make some content over it. Practice editing stuff, and just get the uploads popping out there. Because really honestly, you're never going to go anywhere with it if you never upload anything. And even if you upload something that's not that great, it's a start. So I really encourage everybody to just try to upload things, and just play with it. I know that the first stuff I uploaded wasn't really all that great, and I will admit that even the stuff I do now, in my opinion, still has a lot of room for improvement. So Pizza Post Mine says 5-hour energy. Cyclone Power, I may have missed. I somehow got disconnected from my Discord and couldn't log back in, and I waited for a stream to tell you so. All right, you have to go. Okay, well, hey, dude, thank you so much for sending me a short message. Also, I may not always respond to all of my comments on YouTube, but I try my best to read every single one of them. So if you shoot me a message on YouTube, even on an older video, that should work too. So thanks so much for popping in. I'm glad you're doing well, or that you're at least okay and you're alive, honestly. I'll see you soon. Hopefully I'll talk to you soon. If you make another Discord, and just let me know too, yada yada. That's Missourians. And you're getting lots of love, too, from some other people. Peruvian Ball saying you'll get through this, and Cole saying goodbye, and Ramen saying have a nice day, Cyclone, and stay safe. Cole hit 20 subs a few days ago, and I'm getting a go. I make gaming, fishing, and country videos. That's cool. Unfortunately, on my end, I don't have the ability to just click on your name in the YouTube chat, which is really frustrating. It'd be really helpful if in my own chat I could click on your name and just go see your channel real fast or whatever. if you shoot me a message or Pizza, is Pizza still with us? I don't know. They told us they are working on content in the background, so maybe not bother them. If you shoot me a message with your YouTube link or whatever like that, then I'll go ahead and check it out right here. Let's see here. We got Cyclops channel. Which has a total of 9,000 views. Way to go, Cyclops. 71 subscribers there. Got some gaming videos going on here. What is this? I like that. I like the look of it. 200 millennia time lapse. The Gallamator. This is a video by Cyclops. Again, Goobers, DM channel link to be added. So yeah, if anybody sends it over to Pizza, then that'll work. Oh, I remember this game now that I'm looking at it. Been a while since I've seen that. Just kind of forgot all about it. Just click on my Discord. The Winning Flash. We have the Flash's channel here. If anybody wants to go check out the Flash channel here, we could see him playing some games. I know it's not always easy, Flash, but just so you know, the sooner that you find yourself with the capability to be able to screen record, you definitely get a lot more traction that way rather than recording a screen. But at the same time, I stand by what I said a moment ago, that it's better to just upload something rather than upload nothing. Ramen Empire says, sad I don't have a Discord. That's okay. It's just another outlet for the community to be able to reach out to me and be able to communicate with each other. If you ever get it, then it's a good option for you. As Kamenik, check your Patreon. Oh my goodness, as Kamenik. I'll check it right now, not on my main screen. I have two Patreons. Thank you so much, as Kamenik, if you're still with us. I think that you may have left already. But that really means a lot to me, and I will absolutely be shouting you out in videos to come. I plan on on any video I have virtually, at some point there will be some Patreon shout out. Because you're a new Patreon, you'll definitely be presented right in the very beginning. Thank you so much for your donation. That really, really means a lot. I don't know if As Kamenik is still with us. I think that As Kamenik has left for the day, but I will definitely be sure to thank them on tomorrow's stream, assuming that they pop on in. I am going to say, guys, that I need to go. I was actually hoping initially to stream at half an hour earlier than I set my schedule for, and then we had some problems and stuff, and I wanted to make sure that we got the full 4 hours in, and we're pushing on to about 4.5 hours of total stream time now. So I do have to go because I have every intent of making content for the week ahead, just so that if I do get too busy with work, that I have something to upload rather than nothing. I want to thank everybody. Flash says, can you subscribe to all of us? Yes. If I'm not already subscribed to you, I don't think I have them open at this very moment. I'm going to end the stream right now. But if I do, for instance, I have Cyclop here. I am not subscribed to Cyclop. I will go ahead and subscribe to Cyclop. I will subscribe to anybody in our community who has a YouTube channel to get you that one extra subscription. Because I want to support you. You're supporting me. I want to support you guys. But I definitely do have to cut this off now. So I want to thank everybody for being with me for these 4 hours. We definitely had a lot of fun. We got a good grind getting Geko Clan up above 1%. We'll probably be below 1% tomorrow when we get started on the next stream, but that will help so much more as we move forward into the game. And I just want to thank you guys again so much. This was a ton of fun, and I hope that you had as much fun as I did. And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm really bad at goodbyes. I'm really good at trailing them on. So I'm just going to say goodbye one more time. Have a great day, guys. I will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, Universal Time. Have a great day, guys. I'll see you later.